Alright, good evening and welcome. Tonight we are going to be streaming Criminal Butterflies. It's a criminal syndicate, corporation, criminal heritage, permanent employment. That's right, we have zombies. We are not necroids, but it seems pretty on brand to keep people working. Just because you die doesn't mean you can stop working. Authoritarian butterflies, militant and materialist. Hey there, Hero Logic. How are you doing today? Took the day off for your birthday. Happy birthday! And you get an extra long Spink stream. Our first governments were weak and ineffective. Crime flourished, and over time, the real power came to rest with a number of powerful crime syndicates. The largest of these developed into a business empire of all syndicates. All rivaling syndicates were gradually dealt with one by one. In a final act of consolidation, the old governments, existing in name only by now, were abolished, and the syndicate emerged as the true de facto ruling body of the home world. Now, after the discovery of the hyperlane network, the finest minds of the Ruthian cartel have finished development of the hyper drives. The stars themselves are finally within our grasp. Alright. Let's go ahead and with field modulation for more money. Go with planetary unification. And more science. Alright, where are we? That's not too bad. It's kind of not the shape of the galaxy I thought we were going to have. That's okay. Grab our constructor bot, build our first mine, grab our science ship, send it out exploring. Off we go. Oh man, I am so sore. We're gonna have Choke points are going to be difficult here. There's a lot of hyperlane networks.
Construction complete.
We'll see what we can do. Let's get the next mining station down. So our government style is a
Construction
criminal
complete.
empire. We will be able to build holdings in other empires that will increase their crime rates, and the more crime that they have on their planets, the more profit for us those planets will make. Basically, we cause more chaos by existing. We are a empire full of criminal butterflies.
Construction complete.
Alright, which do I want to take first? Discovery and expansion are usually pretty good first, because it lets you either explore faster or get your first colonies up and running faster. I'm going to go with expansion this time.
Council agenda available.
System survey complete.
We are going to build our second science ship and recruit another scientist here, so we get even more exploration done. Alright. Second scientist, Unity and Anomaly Discovery Chance. Sounds good. The Unity mostly means that the scientist will pay for themselves. Discovered artifacts from an alien civilization. Arassian Concordat. 6-limbed mammalians. References to some sort of plague called the Javorian pox. Oh.
Situation log updated.
Alright, off you go. Do exploring for me. First contact protocols. We want to be cautious. We're not going to be hostile, but we want to be cautious.
Construction complete.
Made contact with mysterious aliens in the Ox system. That's my system. We've codenamed them the Gimel aliens. Why are there mysterious aliens in my system, huh? Enigmatic spacefarers. Well, we'll send Jiro out to talk to them. I don't see them, but okay. We discovered Zro. And there's a very habitable planet right over here that we're going to
Construction complete.
build
System survey
upon
complete.
shortly.
Council agenda ready.
Alright. Our first council agenda. Expand the council is always a good one because you just very quickly get an additional council slot. Superior colony speed means your colonies get up and running faster. It's not too bad. And when you launch it, your young colonies get planetary build speeds. That's okay. I think we're going to start with expand the council, though. Let's have
Construction
colonization fever. Colonization fever has gripped the populace. Their enthusiasm and patriotic fever draws an additional population to new colonies. Picked up readings of an unknown nature. The signals seem to follow some kind of repeating syntax, which could indicate sapient origin. Scientist, head of research, has leveled up. Let's give them mining rush, so we just produce 2.5% more minerals as a significant progress towards decoding the language from the Gamma alien or Gimmel aliens.
System survey complete. System survey complete.
Okay, very early on here, I'm going to go to my market. Small celestial object produced gaseous and particulate tails was observed in the Oxox system comet. And I'm essentially going to say that I want to buy some consumer goods per month. And so we're spending 13 energy credits per month to buy 5 consumer goods.
They can talk, and they want to talk to us.
We found the artisan troop. Okay. Where are you guys located? That's bizarre.
Construction complete.
I don't know how we ended up making communication with them. Usually you have to pass by their system.
System survey complete.
We're going to clear out the blocking sprawling slums and industrial wastelands on our home planet here.
Construction complete.
And
System survey complete.
let's go ahead and build a
Blocker cleared.
corporate culture site on our home planet.
Situation log updated.
We gotta make sure that we keep giving people reason to believe in our corporate culture. It's not a good corporation, but people
Blocker
have to believe
cleared.
in it. Also, I'm going to place down another mining district.
Blocker cleared.
So we are a criminal empire, but our secondary thing is that we are also we offer permanent employment. This mega corporation has ensured that its employees will never be out of a job. Ever. After their employees' time is up, they'll be repurposed for simpler tasks so they can still provide for their families and pay off their debts. Can build posthumous humorous employment centers. Reassigners turn consumer goods and either food or minerals into monthly organic population assembly. All assembled populations will have the zombie trait.
Research complete.
It means that we're not really going to have robots. even though we're materialists.
Construction complete.
But that's fine. Alright, we want to colonize.
System survey
Storm
complete.
colony. But we will have zombies. They do produce less resources than regular employees, but they also do not in any way have
Research
unhappiness.
complete.
Three of our leaders just leveled up. Alright, research station output seems good. And let's go ahead and have upkeep there. Fungal emitters. Below the surface of Calamia 1 lives a most peculiar organism. Scans and samples show that it is some sort of mycelium littered with spores. Compared to traditional size of spores on our homeworld, these are massive. Their surface is shimmering kaleidoscope, and the hues seem to change based on their surroundings. The strangest thing is they seem to form a network capable of generating what the science crew believes could be a signal. Current emissions are very weak, but with some effort it might be possible to find out where they lead.
Situation log
Well,
updated.
identify it.
Research complete. Construction complete.
Okay, we're gonna go and expand to the other planet now, so we'll have quickly 3 planets that we can live on. And there's a 4th planet here that's an ocean, a max-size ocean world. That's interesting. We won't be able to live on it comfortably yet, but it is still a wet world. We live on tropical worlds rather than ocean worlds.
Situation log updated. Founding a new home.
The weather, it cooled off a little bit, and that's been nice, but I'm still happy to be in the basement today. How about for you in California? It's about 85 degrees outside and very, very sunny.
Construction complete.
Alright. Amazonia? Sounds about right. Five blockers on this world. Wow.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
Exotic gases have been discovered. Excellent. Could be used as starship fuel or even recreational drugs. Maybe at the same time. Made first contact with aliens in the Jaundice system. Nicknamed them the Omicron aliens. Alright, go talk to them. Figure them out. That's a red star. The suns in this game are so pretty. So are the
Construction
planets.
complete.
We definitely at least want to claim the Nuruka system. Nurenka. But now, because there's an archaeological site, I want to claim the Jaundice system. Okay, we're going to take Galactic Ambition, which reduces the starbase upkeep cost.
Building a new home.
That gets us our first Ascension perk. Lords of War. Some say war is bad for business, but war is our business. Our mercenaries will thrive in an embattled galaxy, and through them, so will we. I like to go with Technological Ascendancy as the first one. Research speed plus 10%. Rare technologies appear more often. It's just a nice first pickup, in my opinion.
System survey complete. Research complete. New frontiers established.
Okay, we have our first colony. We're going to go ahead and build a city district right away.
Construction complete.
Mysterious vessel. Based on its behavior, we have encrypted.
System survey complete.
Belongs to a previous unknown spacefaring civilization. Alright, we definitely want to grab this system then. The reason being is that this system has the archaeological dig site. A new faction has been founded called the Committee of Technologists. Alright. We begin to pick up more and more visual images of the aliens known as Omicron. It was inevitable that they'd eventually be leaked to the public. Their appearance has proven delightful to the Ruthenian public. Alright, they're isolationist. That's fine, we can still have branch offices with them. Seems the apocalypse has come to Jaundice 3 many times over. Surface scans reveal that the planet is scorched and bombarded, seared and peppered in what surely is some of the most extensive weapon testing we've ever encountered. Countless attempts have been made to obliterate the planet entirely. It appears the aliens have not yet developed the technology for it. Alright, let's
Situation log updated.
Hey, we got the ISS Voyager. Hi there, Essie. Alright, we are going to research that project. Here's what I want you to do. Just go
research complete.
Projects first, and then we'll have you do other stuff. Head of research. Minerals from jobs. Plus 7.5%. Good job, research. We are criminal butterflies today. That is the thing we are. Alright, our butterflies aren't going to be terribly happy on this world. What appears to be an beyond astronomical odds, the ISS James Cook has actually managed to pinpoint the source of odd signals that soared through an asteroid belt, a tiny alien construct. A simple scan revealed that it's some sort of ritualistic container holding the remains of an alien spacefarer. We're going to crack it open and study the corpse. Yes, we are an amazingly creative species. We're going to name this oceanic planet Oceania. Established factions and fledgling movements alike have taken an unusually keen interest in our colony and storm. From the moment we announced the settlement of this modest planet, every political action a voice in Ruthenian cartel has had something to say. Analysts don't suspect anything truly radical is taking root on Storm, but they advise caution. It's clear various political entities intend to campaign vigorously. Cannot allow this. Yeah, it's fine. It's the worst that could happen.
New frontiers established.
Nectar-based crimes. I mean, who would ever look at an empire of butterflies and go, yep, criminals. Intercepted a distress call of the spaceship in orbit around Helios 1-4A. It's not giving any heat signatures and appears to be drifting.
Situation log updated.
I'm sure that's going to be
System
fine.
survey complete.
We found volatile notes. Cool.
Construction complete.
Political discourse on Storm as instructed. We've been delivering regular reports on the developing political situation. The friendly trending outlook appears to be good. Local enforcers and political agents have managed to keep outright dissent to minimum, using only the bare minimum of resources. Rogue factions, in particular, have struggled to gain any traction. These patriots are to be commended. Let's do adaptability.
Council agenda
I
available.
think that'll be good.
Special project complete.
The ship was not abandoned. The crew's alive, but not well, influenced by some sort of brain parasite. Help them.
They can talk, and they want to talk to us.
Greetings. I've been chosen by the chairwoman of Tarifa Vargas to represent the Association of Alvernia Colonies in all diplomatic entities with your people. Greetings. A couple days have passed since we first made contact. Now they're sending us messenger. What have you done? The casket you desecrated was on its final resting place. We apologize. Oops, my bad. We scienced it. Look, I apologize for that one. That was my bad. There was science to be had there. Let's establish an entity. Tracking the signal emanated by the mycelium proved to be tricky. Our puzzled scientists finally managed it by using the mushrooms to peer into additional dimensions. Our butterflies got high as fuck and figured something out. Details are scarce about what this entailed, but in any case, the operation was a success and pointed us towards the destination.
Situation log updated.
Mind-altering shrooms. Alright, please go and improve relations with these guys.
System survey complete.
Need to see their planet, but once we see their planet... Okay, what do I want on this planet? Asteroid collision. Cool. I would like a metallurgist. And on
Research
Amazonia,
complete.
I would like a... Let's do a culture site. So again, we're not going to be having robots
Founding a new
ourselves because we have zombies. But getting a zombie research done would not be the worst thing. Or getting robot research done won't be the worst thing. Our attempts to learn more about the Omicron aliens so far have been in vain. While we are able to ascertain that they clearly form some part of a technologically advanced alien civilization, further facts have proven elusive, as they seem to be going to considerable effort to prevent us and any other eavesdroppers from intercepting their signals. We have therefore managed to intercept only small fragments of their language. However, from glimpses we've gleaned, our linguists are confident they'll be able to decipher their communication if we can just acquire a greater sample size. Proposals have been drawn up for more aggressive gathering. Some may call it hacking, but they'll surely not take kindly to it. We must find out their secrets. Oh yeah, these bugs are surely fine.
Special project complete.
Okay. You there. Okay, finally someone is researching this system. It's right next door.
Special project complete.
Alien lasers. We've learned so much from analyzing the remains of the weapons found on Jaundice. The recovered fragments from a mounted directed energy weapon system that emits highly focused energy rays can be used with great results in space warfare. Science officer recommends that we use our finds either by developing armor that can counter lasers or by recreating the weapons for ourselves. We'll just do weapons. It's fine. Okay, you finished tracking down all the thingies. Now excavate the site. A group of investigators have found a hidden factory on Amazonia. The building and its state of decay tells of an old civilization, one that excelled at constructing things, that stood the test of time. Our population would be easily able to make use of the factory to add to the colony's output.
Research complete.
Excellent.
System
Factory
survey
worker
complete.
jobs. Produces 4 metals. Nice.
Construction complete. Research complete.
Alright, we are going to need to make this fleet much larger. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that right away. Let's pick up selective defoilants. This region to get rid of dense jungles. Single ladies get to the age of 50, tend to look like...
Construction complete.
Get lots of dogs. This phenomenon is known as menopause. Wow.
Fleeing aggressors.
Fleeing aggressors?
New frontiers established.
Occupation flotilla? Well, fuck. So this area... Why is there an occupation flotilla there? There's a 9K fleet sitting there.
System survey complete.
Alright. Try going that way. If you can't go that way, well, at least we've got this side of our nation secured. The crew we've signed to the Odd Factory has disappeared. We could send a new workforce, or we could raise the facility to the ground, making sure this will not happen again. No, it's fine. If people go missing every once in a while, they'll just have to be careful. Tons of insane Titan strength once in a while from events. I'm having a good time with Stellaris. Able to hack into their systems and gain access to their databanks for a time. Although the period of access is brief, we're able to make copy of considerable bodies of data. Okay. Oceanic world. Sweet. Alright. Go ahead and go make an outpost here. Make another construction ship. Okay, so we can see more of their world now. which means I can establish a branch office. And let's see, we can put down a reprocessing plant, which gets us 10 food upkeep. They get 25 crime and 5 trade value. Underground facility where disloyal employees and other forms of unsavory biomatter are reprocessed into ready-to-eat food. Concealed drug labs produces 6 consumer goods. They get 25 crime and 5 trade value. Subterranean drug labs in remote regions that are virtually undetectable. Chemists work day and night here to produce various illegal, highly addictive, and quite lucrative narcotics. Free pirate haven. We get extra naval capacity. Cool. Smuggler port. Get an extra merchant job. I don't know what the merchant job does. Syndicate Front Corporation. Underground Club just makes us more money. Wildcat Mining Operation. Wrecking Yards. Alright, I think we're going to go with Drug Labs because we're butterflies. That makes sense to me. They get Akasa's belly against us. That seems fair. Okay, we can open other holdings on their other planets. Thanks to our efforts of delving into their network systems, we're able to secure enough data for linguistics to translate their language for use by the Omicron aliens. While our mastery of their language may not be complete, we have enough to open diplomatic channels. The second group of individuals has gone missing after working at the Odd Factory. One of the workers was able to leave behind a recording revealing that there are traps capturing unsuspecting workers. The traps have been disabled, and we should now be able to use the factory without further issues. However, the population are none too happy about the potential death trap. Building costs go up, planetary build speed minus 25%, or they're just unhappy for 5 years. No, we'll invest in... Alright, on screen. Oh, we stole research from them. Sweet, global energy management.
They can talk, and they want to talk
Evangelizing zealots. They're not going to be terribly happy with us.
System survey complete.
And they're claiming our systems. Awesome. So we are going to close our borders to them.
Council agenda ready.
And the Jaundice system, we need to build a starbase. Conquer nature, habitability goes up, and we gain the tech progress on terraforming. Cool. Now let's do Conquer Nature. We can place a new person on the council replace a general on the council or a governor. And as I don't have a general yet, we'll make a governor. Alright, I will be right back. I've got to go use the restroom, and then we will continue on. I think we're going to go ahead and make a research lab here. Thank you for your patience. Alright, let's continue this criminal enterprise here. Okay, we're gonna go here. These guys don't like us, but we're going to expand our criminal enterprise. They don't have to like us. We just need to be able to see into their place to be able to put down the holdings we want. Seemingly unremarkable at first, closer examination has revealed that the asteroid is actually an artificial design or construct designed to mimic a natural asteroid. Science ship approaches. A vast and time-worn door is revealed. Who would have built such a thing and why?
Construction complete.
They've declared us their rival. Alright, we're gonna declare them our rival. These guys are okay. We're gonna form a research agreement with them. Did my ruler die? What happened here? Boy Tanaka. So my current ruler is just not available to be re-elected. All right. All right. Well, I would like a. My current ruler is a scientist, so I'd like a scientist to replace them. So we'll just do that. It's fine. Okay, robots have been figured out. We're not using robots, but they have been figured out. We will also figure out how to use bullets. And we're going to do some espionage work on the icky bugs. Well, we're not using robots because we have zombies. Our corporation offers permanent employment. In that case, you're gonna need more bullets. I would like to commission an art piece. Yes, please. It's a deal. And then I'd like to do a decision.
System survey complete.
Exhibit art piece.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
So we can see the crime levels of, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the chat box off for now. Because the outlier is completely hidden. We can see the crime levels of the
Construction
planets
complete.
that we've got our holdings on. Currently, this planet has a little bit of a problem with crime. We've got our criminal branch office on the planet. We've got our concealed drug lab on the planet. So that's providing a 50 crime on the planet, and their governor is doing not much to do that or to deal with it. And their enforcers are doing minus 25 crime. So they've got a lot of crime on the planet, and that's going to cause some problems for them. It's not good for their stability. It is good for us, though. Higher crime gives us better production. So we get significantly more money from our branch offices if they have higher crime. Normally it's reversed. If you have high crime on a world with a branch office, you don't get as much money because your branch offices don't work as well. But we're criminals, so high crime is really good for us. Our colonists on Oceania have made a startling discovery. Deep in a remote mountain range, they've stumbled across a mysterious structure that, according to our scans, was not there when we first surveyed the planet. Its condition is excellent, almost as if it was newly built, but there's no evidence of Ruthenian involvement in its construction. Rutherian. In fact, its architecture shows alien characteristics with curves and angles that are unusual and even disturbing to our aesthetics. At its entrance, there is a sign in our language, curiously, with the words, "Welcome to the magnificent labyrinth of exotic trans-dimensional anomalies. Enter at your own risk." Well, hell yeah, we're going to enter at our own risk. We're going to choose the option Explore the Interior.
System survey complete.
Our communications to the researchers were cut off almost as soon as they entered. Nothing was heard for several days as we waited anxiously. As time passed, we resigned ourselves to the loss of our people. Then, once all hope was lost, they re-emerged. However, this has only raised further questions. They claim to have no memory of their stay within, and the recordings of their expedition are horribly garbled. Furthermore, even though they were gone for a matter of weeks, they seem to have aged several years. That's disconcerting.
Construction complete. Handshake protocols activated.
Alright, you guys want to have a non-aggression pact? That's fine. Opening the vault has raised more questions than it answered. Contained within or is an esoteric collections of items ranging from junk to what are possibly artifacts from a forgotten empire. Sorting through it took some time, but we did find some useful items. Research option gained. Artificial moral codes. Research option gained. Our ancient saturator artillery. Minor artifacts gained. Alright, cool. Go survey here, because I want to get to here.
Construction complete.
Alright, we are going to do
System
first
survey
contact
complete.
research. Further expeditions in the labyrinth have yielded varying, at times unnerving results. On one occasion, researchers were in for mere seconds and could give no answers to why they turned back so quickly. On another, they were gone for weeks but came back seemingly younger than when they had left, and with year-long gaps in their memories. Some groups returned in better physical states than when they left, others bore fresh scars of serious injuries. Over time, the entrance has changed too. Enter at your own risk became danger of death, and finally, warning, warning, do not enter. If you do, the planet will explode. In a macabre touch, Ruthenian shells adorn the wall. Rutherian shells adorn the wall. Though exactly where they come from is not apparent, since there have been no recent unexplained disappearances. It's not clear what further studies will bring. As our researchers point out, we have no way to confirm or deny that warning stated on the sign. However, it's becoming harder to find willing volunteers. Will cost 10 unity per month. Let's keep going and exploring, because if the planet explodes, well, that's going to be exciting science too.
Research complete. Construction complete. Research complete. Construction complete.
Alright, can any of you upgrade yet? Pop is greater than 10. No, okay. Well, technically I would have done it by not listening to the warnings. So yes, I would have exploded the planet. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it's not going to be a problem. Contrary to the warnings, the labyrinth's disappearance did not destroy Oceania. Instead, its departure was quite unremarkable. From one day to the next, it was simply gone. A message was, "We thank you for so kindly allowing us to study the beings of your dimension. It's proven useful to our endeavors. Fortunately, you proved sufficiently fascinating to the Ministry of Extra-Dimensional Security for them to provide us funding for a smooth exit. As a token of our goodwill, we leave you a minor space-time anomaly at the site of our laboratory. We hope it will prove diverting. Add one space-time anomaly to Oceania. Space-time anomaly researcher job +1. One space-time anomaly researcher job per 25 population. Concludes mysterious laboratory." Hey, the planet didn't explode. Alright, space-time anomaly research job. It gives, it produces dark matter. Interesting. Okay. Panalax warriors sighted. For several months now, we've received reports of a small number of alien mercenaries and privateers operating on the frontiers of our space. They calling themselves the Panalax. Yeah, that's a problem. Panalax marauders are there.
Research complete.
Unable to discover much about the
System survey
mysterious vessels in the Yarick system, the most convincing hypothesis, based on the behavior and undecipherable signals they provide, belong to an unknown spacefaring civilization. Cool. Alright, let's go for mining output. Minister of Defense. Alien writing. Someone used a mining laser to, from orbit approximately 5,000 years ago to carve a large body of writing onto the surface of this planet. Well, this nation has decided that they really don't like us, and they keep claiming our stuff.
System survey complete.
Requires a diplomatic agreement with the local artisan enclave. I have a diplomatic agreement. Huh. We'd like to your help to found an art college. Brilliant! We were just about to suggest the same thing. If you help us, if you establish this institution on the starbase in the system, we shall send some of our finest artists to share as teachers. Alright, cool. Produces 11
construction
unity
complete.
per month. Cool.
System survey complete.
Let's colonize this ocean world. So we can't really get a much bigger fleet. Transmission from the Molokan Assembly of Stars. Alright, we'll say hi. And the Clemarian Commonwealth and the Allied Cleosian Systems. Okay. Hi, guys.
Research complete.
Oh, hey, can I see your planet yet? I can see
Construction
Pat.
complete.
So now that I can see the factory capital world of our rival, I'm going to put a smuggler's port on their planet to drive crime way up.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Uh-oh. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Construction complete.
I want to drive crime way up on
Building
that
a new
planet.
home.
Okay, so several of the people we just met don't like us, but the ones closest to us are okay with us, but I can't see their homeworld. You guys. Honor-bound warriors. Look at you guys. You're like angry fish robots. Look at them. Hi, guys.
Construction complete.
Oh, the angry fish robots just closed their borders.
System survey complete. Research complete.
Okay, well,
Construction complete.
that's not the best, but okay.
System survey complete.
So there's a alien civilization here on a ring world. What? Oh, dude, we are totally going to plant or grab that area.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
It's a damaged ring world, but it's still a ring world.
Construction complete.
Hey, Fazgort, how you doing?
System survey complete. Research complete.
No, this is vanilla. We're playing at Criminal Butterflies. Here's the latest newsletter for all of our patrons. Sadly, nothing has been produced by the Enclave. Would you like to donate? Sure, we'll donate.
New frontiers established.
Alright, I'm going to close borders with the Angry Fishmen. No, I do not know the StarNet AI mod. I'm just not playing with any mods right now.
Construction complete.
Well, considering that the AI killed us in our last game, I don't know that I need them to play any more meta.
System survey complete.
Alright, let's set down a holo theater because we're having trouble with amenities on this world. We found a ruined Dyson sphere. Interesting.
Construction complete.
Oh, that's in their worlds. Okay. Well, we've got a ruined ring sphere. Wait, why'd you guys say no access? Oh shit, you guys just got conquered. Oh no.
Ships
Did
upgraded.
you guys just get cut in half? What happened? You guys are at war. A litter of enormous proportions is carried by a procession of slaves. Atop it sits a formidable reptilian. All the hallmarks of a warlord are here. Scarring, brazen weaponry, skeletal remains of past kills. I'm Gria Zermon, and these are my terms. You seem a little overzealous. War is a sport and a necessary tool, or a necessity, a tool. But the fight, now that reveals much. A butcher, kidnapper, plunderer, warlord, but very disorganized. I'm not going to hire them. I don't need a general right now. This nation got so boxed in. Can I see you? I can. Let's establish branch here. Now, I'm going to establish a free pirate haven. Essentially, if I can see their planet, I'm going to put down a holding. Living space debris? Well, it seems to be made up of clusters of random stardust. It's demonstrably able to propel itself across the void. You must be missing something. The butterflies have not taken over the galaxy, no. We have a relatively small navy. But we are planting our holdings in other empires. Oh man, the fish people rivaled us.
Situation log updated.
Rude. Alright, I will declare a rivalry.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
My only potential ally is being cut in half by the Kroll Alliance, who is very suspicious.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
Void clouds, let us watch but not interfere.
They can talk, and they want to talk to us.
I don't know if they can talk.
Council agenda ready.
Alright.
System survey complete.
What's that? What is the...
Construction complete.
Okay. This is my area, and we're gonna...
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Except for this here, there's a 9,000 fleet in there. Alright, one of my scientists just died, and I think they were eaten by something. They served for 30 years, but I think they were just eaten by something. The message went away too fast for me to actually read it. Direct result of astounding discoveries. Tanaka's findings are a hot topic of the scientific community. He's now recognized as a thought leader. Very nice. Well done. Alright, espionage. I would like to acquire an asset, please.
Research complete.
Let's get plasma weapons.
System survey complete.
Someone is planning on declaring war against us. The Packians. Broken artistry. We've been forced to scrap most of our technical equipment due to major malfunctions. We'll repair it for you. Alright, so these guys are planning on declaring war on us because they have overwhelming forces. That's really bad for me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to here and grab my fleet. We're going to say we want to bump up our fleet to 40 and reinforce the fleet.
Council agenda available.
We are also going to take the unyielding tradition, which is essentially the defense tradition.
Research complete. System survey complete. Our nation has come under attack.
Oh, they want to vassalize us. Okay. Shit. This is bad. Okay. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade that to a starbase. This might be the end of the butterflies. Hold up. There are 4 of you? Oh, you guys are part of a federation. Oh, damn it. Well. Alright.
Construction complete.
Yeah, now the butterfly... now these guys are going to attack me as well.
Spaceport under attack.
Oh yeah, I'm going down fighting.
Spaceport lost.
Combat lost, yeah. That outpost is lost. Will this
System
upgrade
survey
before they
complete.
get to us? Yes.
Spaceport under attack. Aggressors spotted. Spaceport lost.
Now, they're not going to be able to go through this hostile fleet here, so they'll have to
Construction
go
complete.
through the Parasix system. What that means is that my fleet can hold the Parasix system with the starbase. Or it can try to, right?
Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost. Our nation has come under attack.
There's the other group
Aggressors
attacking
spotted.
us. And that's fine. What I want here is I want an anchorage, and I want a gun battery. And I want an uplink computer. Operative defects. Get your house in order. Okay, so the gun battery is going to come online.
Spaceport under attack. Aggressors spotted.
I don't think we're going to win. Yeah, we're not going to win here.
Spaceport lost.
Unfortunately, my fleet just
Fleet lost.
was lost, and my admiral just died.
Spaceport lost.
Damn it. Alright. And this spaceport was lost as well. So they attacked the 5K fleet. Oh my god. It is brutal.
Spaceport under attack.
It really decided that this time we were going to get just crushed. So we're going to restart. Getting pinched like that with two hostiles attacking you at the same time, a little bit rough. There's more I could have done to be better prepared, but by the time I noticed what they were doing, yeah, not just a restart, like the game had ended for me. The last one ended, but much later in the game. This one ended particularly early on. Oh, you know what? There's something I forgot to do when I created this species. Give me the menu. Stellaris? I... What? I actually have to crash Stellaris here. I started a new game and then it wouldn't give me any menus. I forgot to give ourselves a origin. Let's give ourselves an origin for the butterflies. It gives you a different starting point. It's like, for the foxes that I made, that are peaceful xenophile foxes, they started with a dragon in their system. The origin here just gives you a couple extra starting population, and I forgot to pick a more interesting origin. There's different origins, like Mechanist, where you start with a set of robots. You can start with extra subservient species. You can start on a Gaia world, but your population is only good on Gaian worlds. And there's a lot of different origins. Knights of the Toxic God. Centuries ago, the species' homeworld was visited by a toxic entity. The ecological catastrophe that followed ruined half of the world, but allowed an early unification of the survivors in their reverence for the Toxic God. An order of knights has been created to search for the Toxic God, and although many things have changed, their quest continues. Start with a unique habitat in your home system and 3 fewer population. Start with the quest for the Toxic God situation. Unique access to Lord Commander, Knight, and Squire jobs. Gain powerful modifiers for knights on your home world through quests. Or Slingshot to the Stars. Once the skies above the civilization were illuminated by shooting stars. Then came a long season of darkness. Taking to the heavens in search of answers, the first off-world explorers discovered a dormant and long-abandoned quantum catapult. Alright. Which one do we want? Yeah, let's do Shattered Ring Origin. That'll be interesting. If we ever knew how our people arrived on Za-Ox, our histories would have long forgotten it. We do know that just over 2,000 years ago, some inconceivable cataclysm destroyed much of the ring and killed most of the population, and that our people eventually rose out of those ruins. Our civilization has grown, flourished, and now stands ready to explore the galaxy, whether again or for the first time. Despite all our progress, we still have a long way to go before we can understand and repair the ring world, which is our home. This is our home, which is the ring world. We will eventually be able to repair and colonize the other sections. Some of it. One part of it just broke. We're going to pick our research to be the same as before, or not before, but our beginning research is going to be bonus to research for physics, society, and then a bonus to powered exoskeletons. Alright, if we look at our galaxy, I changed it so that it's a spoked galaxy. And we're at the edge of one of those spokes. Now, our people are going to have ring world habitability, so even when we find planets, we're not going to be particularly good on living on those planets. So we're going to probably actually invest in robots this time, even though we have zombies. And find a way to have those, once I get to droids, have those robots, at the very least, work on mining those planets. Let's pick up our second scientist. Survey speed, anomaly, research, or consumer goods. I'm actually going to get the extra consumer goods per month.
System survey complete.
Right now, we were making it no bonus consumer goods per month, and just having a leader bring in 3 consumer goods per month is not bad at all. Planet was teeming with alien life. Oh my god. First contact protocols. It would be wise to be cautious. It's almost like we've been wiped out before. Alright, this time we're going to go with Discovery
Council
Traditions.
agenda available.
Construction complete.
The Ute Empire. Analysis of artifacts states that these beings lived roughly 6 million years ago. They called themselves the Ute and were very large and flat arthropod analogs. Seems that a single individual could reach nearly 100 meters as an adult, and it was rare for more than 2 or 3 to travel aboard the same starship.
Situation log updated.
Council agenda ready.
Construction complete.
Alright, council agenda. Once again, our first council agenda will be expanding the council.
Blocker cleared. System survey complete. Construction complete.
Measured along the measured pounding observed from orbit is the motion of immense and ancient geothermal extractors breathing their last. Built and then abandoned some point in the distant past, the vast batteries of disintegrating machinery have been pumping up superheated fluids from the planet's core ever since. Their storage capacitors are all broken and leaking, but some energy can be siphoned from them. Yay, free credits.
System survey complete. Blocker cleared. Construction complete.
Precursor activity on this inhospitable rock. Alright. By chance, we stumbled upon a faint alien signal during the survey of this planet. The source appears to be a small object in orbit. The signal contains no message. Is it a express signal?
Blocker cleared. System survey complete.
Boro Baba.
Construction complete.
Love the music in this game. It's so pretty. Ancient life pod. The crew of the Clark managed to open the pod, revealing the withered remains of a reptilian alien clad in a resplendent uniform.
Construction complete.
Diplomatic stance. Mercantile. Expansionist.
Research complete.
Cooperative. Belligerent.
Research complete.
Okay. Let's do planetary unification and research.
Blocker cleared. System survey complete.
Scientist has leveled up. Let's get the resilient trait for the scientist. They'll live longer. Our scientists only live to be 80 at normal. This one will live to be up to 90 years old. I made one race that the people started off living to be 100 or 250 years old. Cute cruiser. Remains of a cruiser have been found in orbit around Orgillion 3. Appears to be the victim of weapons fire, but given the extreme age of the Hulk, it's difficult to be certain. There's no indication that the ship was ever equipped with an FTL drive. It must have been traveled between the stars at sub-light
Situation
speed.
log updated.
Slow-ass cruiser.
Construction complete. Research complete. System survey complete. Blocker cleared.
Alright, I'm going to build my navy up to fleet strength to start with, so that I don't get surprised as easily this time. I'm not saying it's not going to happen again, just hoping it doesn't happen as easily.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
So interestingly, we could
System
go
survey
and
complete.
colonize the other ring world, but we have 0% habitability on the ring world for some reason. Because of the unstable
Construction complete.
vacuum bits, unaligned ring gyros. So we would have to land and then fix them, and that would repair them. Let's go ahead and do that. Ox Prime. See how well that works. Okay, we'll
System
take the
survey
tradition
complete.
science division. Make our science officers even better.
Construction complete.
So yeah, our people are going to be really bad at settling on new worlds. Like, that's going to be a thing that we're not good at. So we're going to have to expand either by robots or by other
Construction
empires.
complete. Founding a new home. System survey complete. Research complete. Blocker cleared.
We don't even know how to live on other planets. All other planets are going to have a 0 habitability for us.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Interesting. We found a pre-FTL civilization. Scientific community is excited to receive reports of an alien intelligent life. They may not be capable of spaceflight, but they are quantifiably intelligent. also come across the Kappa aliens in the Taiyang Shu region of space.
System survey complete.
And they are most definitely another empire because they are
Construction
scanning
complete.
this system.
System survey complete.
Alright, what we'll do is we'll go grab up to Taiyang Shu
System
so
survey
that I have a
complete.
nice choke point here no matter what. And then we'll come back down and grab RS to get the pre-civilization or pre-FDL civilization planet. Because if nothing else, we could invade them, bring FTL to their worlds, and then
Construction
let
complete.
them expand our corporation to other planets. Open up new branch offices. After setting up to drill on the ice layers of RS5 or RS7, Mina Bakir experienced intense sensations. While not physically harmed, they reported being overwhelmed by disjointed visual and olfactory hallucinations depicting an unknown alien species. A special project has been prepared to investigate the strange crystal deposit further.
Situation log updated. System survey complete. Fleeing aggressors.
Oh good, they're hostile. Awesome.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Alright, let's get our fleet down here then. Leader trade, ship
New
upkeep
frontiers
minus
established.
10%. Excellent. Alright, so we want to... missing ion thrusters, missing improved deflectors, missing starhold, missing global energy management. Oh, shit. Okay, so we need actual researches to make this work. Interesting, I didn't realize that. Otherwise, we just have 0 establishment here.
Construction complete.
Now, these aren't huge researches, like ion thrusters is level 2 thrusters. Improved deflectors is the first level of shields.
Anomaly found.
Massive storms are visible in the upper atmosphere of this gas giant. We should study them. The last signal received from the ISS Scout was not much more than garbled static. They've been studying strange, localized storms on Wendell 3. We're sending back incredible preliminary reports. The Tempest reacted to the probe sent in, creating a vacuum pocket to avoid creating vacuum pockets to avoid them and then slowly seeping back in toward the drone. The scout was planning on testing out numerous scanning frequencies at the storm when we lost contact. The science ship seems to have sunk back into the gas giant and appears to be dormant. Wait, Wendell's even more interesting. Do we free him or just get even more science out of Wendell? I mean, 7 science over the long run of the game is massive. That's 7 science per month. But if I don't get these 3 systems, then I wouldn't get the...
Situation log updated. Construction complete.
Has 2 science ships in orbit. Where's the Clark?
Battling aggressor station.
Hey Joe, it's going pretty well. How are you?
Blocker cleared.
Our explorers knew first contact was a dangerous affair, but none could have predicted the prejudice, or predicted just how true this would be. In a violent assault, the Kappa aliens have seized our vessel, landed a boarding party before emergency FTL could be engaged. Despite our crew's valiant effort, the attackers, arthropod aliens, moved in with frightening coordination and were able to overwhelm our defenses. Our visual feeds from the ships have now cut off, but not before showing us the aliens executing all of the hostages they had taken, no regard whatever for the butterfly life. We must assume that hostilities are inevitable when faced with a civilization that would appear to act in such a manner. I mean...
Battling aggressor station.
I'm sort of being aggressive right now.
Special project complete.
Below the ice, the crystal itself makes up the majority of the planet's mass, suggesting an artificially dense lattice is used for data storage. Estimates indicate the volume of data storage is in magnitudes beyond everything in our collective database. It's likely... excuse me. Sorry. Likely that the builders of this crystal use psionic resonance to imprint the data. Mina Bakir is so intrigued that they've requested permission to oversee the creation of an automated research station on the surface. Good luck down there, Mina. Nearing the completion of the research station, there was a sudden spike in activity from the crystal, which left Mina dead soon after received automated communique from claiming to be her. While the body's nervous system is beyond repair, their mind has been trapped within the crystal. Making the best of her new situation, she offered to assist with any further research into the database. A bittersweet outcome. Alright, my
Battling aggressor
scientist
station.
died.
Construction complete. Research complete.
Alright, I need global energy management. Okay. Improved deflectors.
Battling aggressor station.
Stop repairing your station. I also need to
Blocker cleared.
upgrade this to a starbase.
Battling aggressor station.
Alright, let's see here. Another housing district. We want a food
Battling
district.
aggressor station.
We want an
Construction
industrial
complete.
district. I need my science ship to get to Wendell, otherwise I won't be able to extract either science ship.
Battling aggressor station.
We're playing a race of criminal butterflies.
Battle commenced.
Uh-oh.
Construction complete.
Alright, you guys need to retreat.
Research complete.
Leave my science ship alone. That's fine. They are a devouring swarm. Okay. Well, this changes everything. The Kappa aliens. Yeah, that's going to be problematic. All right. This will be a gun battery and a gun battery. And a targeting uplink. And Boros Bobas Starbase will be a set of
Special project complete.
shipbuilders. After months of work, our scientists have managed to alternate the ISS Scout's shields in such a way that Wendell's Tempest released its grip on the maroon ship. Communication with Katrina von Fitchritz was quickly re-established, and incredibly, none seemed to remember their trapped in the storm. Gain the field expertise manipulation trade.
Construction complete. Research complete.
Okay, we're gonna do a city district on Ox Prime. And let's throw down a civilian industries. We currently still have 0% habitability, but soon we're going to finish up our
Construction complete.
improved deflectors, and we'll get 25% habitability.
Construction complete.
Okay, so the
Council agenda ready.
pre-FTL civilization that we found is a Stone Age race of birds. Excellent. Awesome. We are clearly going to need a general soon, so we're going to get a Miguel de la Guardia. And our next agenda will be the display of power agenda. All right, I will be right back. I gotta go run to the restroom again. Alright, thank you for your patience. We're going to have to deal with the ravenous horde, the devouring swarm here. Their diplomatic stance is hungry. Now, the interesting thing with dealing with ravenous hordes is when you're in a fight with them, any starbase you conquer, you automatically take from them. Any starbase they conquer from you, they automatically take from you. Because there's no diplomacy. With other bases, with other empires, when you're at war with them, you have to go through a status quo and do diplomatic things to decide who gets what at the end of a war. Now, it's not going to be easy for me to fight against
Construction complete.
a ravenous horde, because they get a lot of extra bonuses to fighting and whatnot.
Construction complete.
But if I can take away some of their systems here, that would not be bad. However, this is a good choke point to fighting them, the Tayangshu region. Because they can't access more of my space. Before we developed faster-than-light travel, several sublight exploration probes were dispatched from Za'ox at near-relativistic speeds towards the nearby systems. The scientists who developed the probes naively included sensitive information about our culture in their memory cores as a form of breeding. It has now been realized this data could be used against us. We need to track them down. Carnival protesters. Protests are springing up across Za'ox. These large and colorful assemblies have gained support in largely frivolous issues, from the right to hold public dances inside financial institutions to which colors should be painted on our defense platforms. Protests are not violent, but they are noisy. Some of the civic services on Za'ox have been placed under strain by the disruptions. The same cannot be said for the general public, however, who, rather than being inconvenienced, seem interested instead to be enjoying the quirky demonstrations.
Situation log updated.
Who's my current ruler? Oligarch Tanak. Okay, my current ruler is not being re-elected, so we'll elect another ruler. The protests have ceased almost as suddenly as they began. Rumors about their origins abound, but many speak of a group called the Manifesti. The Animatic Collective seem to have been responsible for a number of provocative art projects in recent years. Subject matter every bit as spurious as the issues. Arrest these so-called artists. Let the players have their fun.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Special project complete.
The archaeologists investigating the Ute cruiser have transmitted their report. There are 2 large cryo chambers in the cruiser's midsection. One designed to house 1 Ute cruiser each. Given their massive size of the individuals, this is apparently a standard crew complement. No remains were found anywhere on the ship. They managed to recover logs from a computer that monitored life signs.
Research complete.
A subversive dialect has taken root within our art centers and educational institutions. Its origins lie within another project penned by the Manifesti. Linguistics note that in the so-called Ursler speak, all words relating to our economy have been replaced with grunts. More worryingly, and many of its many and colorful insults all seem to derive from the names of prominent military figures. This has drawn formal complaints from the individuals' families. Alright, this crosses a line. That has to stop. Our operatives' our efforts to apprehend the members of the Manifesti proved difficult, but have yielded results. Once the slew of sympathetic pretenders could be sorted from the actual instigators, the Manifesti activities have stopped. A great deal of public scrutiny is now coming to bear on our attitudes towards censorship, not least because the movement had encouraged liberal thinking. Nevertheless, there has been a marked decline in vandalism and other distractions. Let's hope that's the end of such nonsense.
Construction complete.
Alright, let's do ceramo metallic, and we will do fusion power. We can do unstable vacuum fields now.
Construction complete.
Minister of Defense will gain logistic understanding.
Blocker cleared.
Alright, I'm going to house all of our spaceships at the Boro Baba space station, so that if the
System survey complete.
Swarm decides to go to war with us, we can immediately respond with our ships.
Construction complete.
Nestled in sheltered pockets around Bartium 6's surface is a rich sludge of simple organic compounds that they believe could be a hotbed for abiogenesis. Spontaneous formation of organic life from lifeless matter. They have an unusually thick atmosphere for a barren world, which could make it hospitable for simple life forms. This presents a unique opportunity to study what could be the early stages of the origin of life. No noble space yeti, but we are criminal butterflies, Skeletor. We have discovered an ancient alien starship half buried in an asteroid crater. The science ship's exterior has an extensive sensory array and no weaponry. The exterior was not damaged in any way before it crashed. We can assume this catastrophe was the result of a fatal error caused by the crew.
Ship's upgraded. Blocker cleared.
As suspected, the asteroid holds a great mass of metal and does indeed hide some manner of machinery. The gathered data shows that it contains parts of stored energy. Proceed carefully or probe it. Let's excavate it carefully. Caution proved in order. Was a host of an... panic. A host of an old mining drones programmed to attack on sight. Awesome. Asteroid on an incoming trajectory. Unless action is taken, it will impact the planet on an eastern hemisphere. Our mission of passive observation would typically prohibit us from intervening, but scientists have argued that an exception in this case. I mean, we should probably stop the planet from being wiped out. If our ships get there in time. They have to go pretty far away.
Construction complete. Construction complete. System survey complete.
Alright, we're going to go with the supremacy
Council agenda
naval
available.
tradition. Because we know that we're going to be going to war with our neighbors.
Blocker cleared.
At some point.
Battle commenced.
Asteroid heading towards the planet has been destroyed before it could reach the planet's surface. What fragments reached the atmosphere burned up before they could cause any harm. Aside from witnessing what must have been a spectacular meteor shower, they will have no idea how close to extinction they just came. Nor will they ever.
System survey complete. Research complete. Blocker cleared. System survey complete.
Deja vu
Construction
gate.
complete.
Okay. It's up there. Awesome.
Ships upgraded.
Well, we're gonna need another scientist here soon. Ooh, excellent.
Situation log updated.
You guys are gonna need. Ah.
Situation log updated.
I can't put down branch consciousness. I'm sorry, I can't put down.
Blocker cleared. Research complete.
Holdings in these areas because they're just all consciousness. They're a hive mind, so I can't put down. I can't sell them crap because they're a hive mind. Damn it. Abandoned observation post. All the observation post data storage units have been wiped, and extensive care has been taken to eliminate any evidence that could lead back to their owners. Something went wrong on Hunter 4. The only signs of intelligent life are crumbling husks of half-finished megacities, seemingly abandoned mid-construction scattered across its surface, and a looming hollow temple in their midst.
Situation log updated. Ships upgraded.
Alright, we're going to take a look at our ship designer here. And we're going to create a picket ship. So this is an interceptor ship. We're going to create a picket ship, which is going to have a flak battery on it. This is going to be the Krabby ship. The Gazelle is the other current ship. So yeah, this is our brawler ship. We have 25 of them. And then the Krabby we will have less of, but they will have a flak battery just in case they have some missiles. And then I'm going to go to the market. We are going to buy another pile of alloys. We're going to build as many ships as we can. No, but they will in a moment.
System survey complete.
Having decrypted the signal, Tanaka was astonished to discover that it was broadcasting an archaic form of one of the main Ruthenian languages. Speaking in these, thous, and whenceforths, it appears to be reciting one of the lost works of Valentinas de la Vega's, renowned playwright who lived 600 years ago. This is further evidence we are clearly superior.
Blocker cleared.
We've evaluated your leader, Katharina von Fristich, as a candidate for joining the Ravenous Horde. Sadly, we must inform you that membership requires a brain. Rude. Perhaps there are nations worthy in this galaxy that are even more worthless than yours. If so, we have yet to meet them. Well, you're the only nation we've met, but still. Alright, we are preparing for war right now.
System survey complete.
That got him. That'll make him feel bad.
Special project complete.
We've recovered one of the sublight probes. And they... Ooh. And immediately showed us everything in the system. Nice. Amongst our many clandestine tasks in the Horde was a low-key scouting of potential assets. Our spy master reports we made a lucky catch. Recovered an asset to use. Yay, free drone.
Special project complete.
For all their efforts at secrecy, traces of the Observer's clumsy meddling are everywhere on Hunter 4. Evidence suggests the planet was inhabited by a psionically linked consciousness of plantoids that were in the midst of a religious awakening when a mysterious alien race, referred to as the Gatekeepers, descended upon them without warning. From that point, the planets became obsessed with the idea of an impending apocalypse called the Great Tempest. Their formerly peaceful religion soon spiraled into a suicidal cult. Within a matter of months, the galaxy's most ancient life forms had wilted away for fear of a doomsday that would never come, desperately repeated attempts at forced rehydration. Despite repeated attempts at forced rehydration. Oh my god.
Construction complete.
Good job, guys.
Special project complete.
They were plants. They were trying to water the plants. Alright, they are currently inferior. We are going to declare war.
Research complete.
End threat containment.
We have declared war, because some people have to learn the hard way.
Because some people have to learn the hard way.
Research complete.
This is my favorite voice of the advisors.
Construction complete. Aggressors spotted. System survey complete. Battle commenced. System survey complete.
Okay, alien mural. Insidious plot uncovered. Credible rumors against a local plot against us. It seems the Horde counterparts are somewhat careless about their own operational security. Alright, just a second. Head of research is going to become a researcher. Those fiends. One of our scientists at the observation post has gone missing.
Battling aggressor station.
After a recent victory, Horatio has gained the Trickster trait. Excellent.
Research complete.
Okay, it's the Lizard General. I'm going to hire them this time.
Salvage preserved.
Welcome to being hired.
Aggressors spotted.
And you're now on my council, too.
Spaceport under
Council
attack.
agenda ready.
The ISS Clark never made it all the way to this planet to study the anomalies surrounding it. The ship, along with the science officer and crew, blinked out of existence as it was navigating the debris field. And then it reappeared minutes later. They report that they found themselves briefly in some extra-dimensional space. External viewports revealed that they were surrounded by countless ships of alien design suspended in a seemingly endless void. Before the crew could get their belongings, their vision abruptly faded and they found themselves back in regular space. Roughly half the crew were missing. Science Officer Wren speculates that they may have been selectively trapped by some unknown mechanism.
Spaceport lost.
The missing members of the crew, thought to be lost to the dimensional rift, have reappeared. They hailed us from the unknown vessel, not entirely dissimilar to our own science ships, idling close to where the other ship disappeared. They claim to remember nothing from their time outside our dimension, aside from a vague awareness having been away for some time. They wish nothing but to return to the service under Officer Ren Ito. We gained a new science ship. The other science ship.
Ships upgraded.
Council agenda ready. Military buildup. I think military buildup sounds good.
Spaceport under attack. System survey complete. Situation log updated. Battle commenced.
Hi guys, and welcome to being blown up.
Aggressors spotted. Construction complete. Research complete. Special project complete.
Managed to translate the alien mural. It's a memorial for an extinct alien race that once maintained a small interstellar empire in this region of the galaxy. Exterminated by the creators of the mural, a fact they seem to regret, given that the mural is dated to be in excess of 300 million years old. It's likely the creators are also extinct.
Fleeing aggressors.
A massive subspace anomaly in the Polymar system appears to be centered on one of our missing sublight
Situation log
probes.
updated.
Oh, good. One of our sublight probes is a massive subspace anomaly.
Aggressors spotted.
Council agenda available.
System survey complete. Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost.
Oh, hell no. Get back here. We're gonna fight.
Battle commenced.
Hold on, guys. Have to learn about this asteroid collision. And they run away so quickly. We managed to blow up one of their ships. Hey, Tankster. Probably regular cake for everyone. So if you just randomly offer crab cake for everyone, without them being fully aware it's going to be crab cake, there's usually problems. It is Hero Logic's birthday today.
Battling aggressor station. Battling aggressor station. Construction complete. Special project complete.
The team under Science Officer Ren Ito has completed their expedition and returned to the Clark. Thankfully, the starship graveyard on the surface proved to be a technological treasure trove. Nice. Modified probe. Sensor sweep has revealed one of our probes. It appears to be altered somehow. Modifications of an alien origin has attached itself to the hull.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Are you the makers? Yes, we made you?
Fleeing aggressors.
Then die. Uh-oh. Look, I don't have time to fight you right now. Currently busy.
Aggressors spotted. Spaceport under
we can
attack.
now upgrade the Shattered Ring to a 50% habitability. Oh, we found the Holy Guardians. Uh-oh.
Aggressors spotted. Research complete.
May you live in less interesting times. When we open the airlock of the alien starship, putrefaction and decay awaited us on the other side.
Salvage preserved.
Investigation
Aggressors
had...
spotted.
Would you just hold on? They're being very aggressive. Alright, run away. After examining the mutilated bodies of the crew, we are certain they tore each other
Battling
limb
aggressor
from limb.
station.
We could just leave, but then we'd never know why they did this. Right?
Blocker cleared. Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost.
We're not keeping their ships down for very long, which is a problem.
Fleeing aggressors. Spaceport under attack. Aggressors spotted. Spaceport lost.
Receiving reports from our observers that one of the native kingdoms rallied under mysterious religious figures, and we've seen evidence of them using advanced technology far beyond their current level of development. Could that be related to our missing scientist? They just went from the Stone Age to the Industrial Age. Interesting. I wonder if my missing scientist had anything to do with that. Gee.
Battling aggressor station.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this spaceport back,
Spaceport under attack.
and I'm going to upgrade it.
Battling aggressor station.
Hold on.
Spaceport
I need to kick
lost.
their primary fleet's ass again.
Battle commenced.
Excuse me.
Research complete. Spaceport under attack.
Damn it.
Aggressors spotted.
Hey, Drake. How you doing?
Spaceport lost.
Okay, if we upgrade this to a larger spaceport, that's
Research
going to
complete.
significantly slow down their ability to do
Aggressors spotted.
extra problems. He's like, oh god, the large fleet is coming.
Spaceport under attack. Construction complete.
Alright, now we'll grab you, do the research projects. This will be a gun battery, and a target uplink. And then we'll upgrade it again and make it even harder for them to take on.
Salvage preserved.
Digging deeper, we've uncovered
Battling aggressor
the
station.
ship's science lab. Minimal power saturates the scene in an ultraviolet illumination.
Research complete.
Riot of purple shrubbery is releasing a thick cloud of spores. The ship's doctor used laboratory and ventilation shafts to flood the ship with an intoxicating mist. I'm sure that's going to be safe.
Battling aggressor station. Spaceport under attack.
Damn it.
Handshake protocols activated.
Alright, so they want peace.
Spaceport lost.
Just lost the spaceport. I'm
Construction
upgrading.
complete.
I will re-elect my current oligarch.
Fleeing aggressors. Spaceport lost.
No, go catch them.
Fleeing aggressors.
Damn it. Hecking.
Battling aggressor station.
I've got the stronger
Spaceport
fleet
lost.
here, but I just have to catch them.
Battle commenced.
Somehow their fleet is getting stronger as we fight, which is weird. There we go. We think we're immune to the full effects of the mist. If we can get the ship's engines online, we can launch the ship and send it back home for study. This will take time, but elaborate pharmaceutical laboratory may provide a useful biochemical augmentation for our soldiers. Ryan Diagnostic and make repairs. We
Battling
foolishly
aggressor
thought we were
station.
immune to the mist, but our scientists are experimenting with
Research complete.
experiencing psychotic fits of rage. Fighting has broken out ship-wide. We will need to clear the atmosphere and subdue the mist's victims before we can
Spaceport under attack.
launch the ship. The delay will cost us time.
Spaceport lost.
Spaceport lost. Oh. Man, you guys.
Handshake protocols activated.
I don't know how they're able to
Spaceport
flee
lost.
and then get their ships back in the fight that quickly. So before I
Battle commenced.
give them peace, I want to take these 5 things.
Council agenda ready.
Infinite opportunity, preserve the order, progressive growth, chart the unknown. Let's do chart the unknown.
Battling aggressor station.
We have liftoff. Though dangerous, the alien ship's intoxicating mist could augment the effectiveness and loyalty of our Empire's soldiers. However, the question remains, should we subject our own soldiers to this hazardous subject, or should we say no and learn from their mistakes? Exploit promising technology. Forsake... No, we're going to exploit promising technology. Saying no doesn't seem like something we'd do.
Battling aggressor station.
Alright, I'm gonna make peace now. Settle status quo. I could have tried to take one more from them, but I didn't know when they were going to come back, and I didn't know if it would be worth it. But what I did know is that the next fight was going to cost me even more. Ow. Fuck. Unfortunately, I am penned into this side of the galaxy here. So until I take out the hive, the horde, I can literally not get out of this corner of the galaxy. Greetings, friends. It has been some time. Firstly, I want to apologize for all the effort you put into looking for me. My disappearance was entirely intentional. The pre-FTL here have been has come to see me as something of a god, and why shouldn't they? After much deliberation, I've decided to bring true civilization to these pre-FTL. What's gotten into you? I was tired. I was tired of the short-sighted ethical constraints, tired of ridicule that I suffered at the hands of my peers. Most of all, I was tired of that passive observation. What nonsense. It's our duty to interfere with their culture. To guide them and shape them along the path of our choosing. Observing quietly from the sidelines is just a shameful way of shirking responsibility. You're insane. On the contrary, I've never been more lucid. The death of the cartel is inevitable. You've been blind not to see the signs. Oh, it may take anything from a decade to a century, but your downfall will come. You may have finished, after you finish destroying yourself with inaction, the galaxy will become a vibrant young culture with such as the one I'm building right now. The birds have come to see the butterfly as a god. But yes, we are trapped in this corner of the galaxy, which is kind of frustrating until I can defeat the horde.
Salvage preserved. Salvage preserved. Ships upgraded.
I try and steal technology from them. We are also going to colonize the next segment of the ring world that we have here.
System survey complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Building a new home. Research complete.
Okay. Gravitic sensors sounds good. And actually, missiles sound good.
Battle commenced.
Little remains of the strange alien modifications that our missing sublight probe had been subjected to, but we managed to collect some valuable engineering data from the wreckage. Its memory bank was also salvaged, and from what we've extracted, surveyed data of the entire Entropy system. Cool. More planets that I cannot live on. It appears the passageway descending towards the underground chamber has suffered mishaps in the past. A cave-in has filled the lower part of the shaft with boulders and dust, making the excavation slow and frustrating. Keep digging. Operatives have found an opening, an ideal foundation upon which to build our plans to infiltrate the research.
Construction complete. System survey complete. Construction complete.
We found the Yoda aliens. Codenamed Yoda aliens. Excellent. Rogue scientist consolidates power. They've advanced to the machine age. Plan has been proposed to forcibly extract him, but require significant ground forces. That will only make things worse. While clearing away rock and rubble, a peculiar discovery was made. An alien tool that resembles a common pickaxe was found crushed between rocks. The mining technology retained by previous diggers was on par with this type of equipment. The previous digging of the shaft, 100 meters deep, shows remarkable commitment. We've dealt with the hostile subspace anomaly that our missing probe had attracted. Why a creature would be drawn to an archaic unmanned spacecraft is a mystery, but the probe appears to be undamaged. It was recovered by our forces, and we've extracted the details on the entire Polymar system from its memory banks. In addition, energy left behind by the anomaly has generated a large amount of valuable physics data. Excellent. Hell yeah, physics.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
We stole miniaturized containment fields. Take that.
Council agenda available.
It's frustrating that my cartel of butterflies, the only people that they've met is a devouring swarm that we can't communicate with or sell stuff to.
New frontiers established.
That happens sometimes. Excellent. We can now realign the ring gyros and bring habitability on this section of the ring world up to 75%. Finally reaching the bottom of this dig, the cause of the anomaly reading was unveiled. An old tomb. Likely the burial ground for some alien ruler. There wasn't enough time to investigate. Moments late after entering the mausoleum, some ancient but powerful trap activated. It triggered local earthquakes, making the shaft lose integrity and start the collapse. Narrowly fatal damage to the expedition was avoided, but the shaft is once more full of rocks and boulders. Let dead kings lie. Homeworld adaptation. Research acquired.
Research complete.
Another hive mind. Heck.
Handshake protocols activated.
At least this hive mind over here does not want to be angry with us.
Handshake protocols activated.
Oof. A lot of people don't like them.
Handshake protocols activated. Blocker cleared.
Wait, what? Demand subjugation? Become our vassals, or we will be forced to assimilate you. What? I'm gonna decline that, sir. But we were being so friendly. Why do you gotta be like that? And they were immediately like, alright, you definitely should become our vassals. No?
They can talk, and they want to talk to us.
Alright.
Research complete.
Improve relations. Let's form a research agreement. It doesn't tell me how or what research we're going to agree to, but we'll form a research agreement. They do think they're quite a bit stronger than I am, which is concerning. But they are willing to form a defensive pact right now. So I will do that. And hey, look, now I can see them. Okay, so they do think they're quite a bit stronger than we are.
Blocker cleared.
Oh, hell. This is dumb. Ugh. Unless there is something out here that I'm not seeing, like a connection out here that like goes from here to way the fuck over here. The only way out of my entire system, my corner of the fucking galaxy, is through a stagnant fallen empire. Or by researching the L Gate and opening up whatever hell lies beyond the L Gate. Otherwise, I'm literally stuck behind a fallen empire. I will be right back. Okay, so here's the problem. Even when I take out the Ravenous Horde here, I can't leave this chunk of space. For some reason, this galaxy generated with 2 exit points. And only 1 exit point past here. So you have to go through the Fallen Empire, which appears to be a unicorn. A whiny unicorn. It's so frustrating. All right, I'm gonna start a new game. We're gonna play with a different race though. It was a different race that I had created. Here we go. We're gonna play Necroids. Essentially, space zombies. I think I like this one. Not only are we going to be space zombies, we're going to be the longest lived space zombies there is. We're going to be a necrophage. This civilization evolved as a parasite, forced to feed off of other sapient life forms to sustain itself. As it arrives on the galactic stage, other species will either be brought into the fold or become food. And we get pre-patent species. Hi, Boo. What can I do for you? You who peed on my pillow this morning, what can I do for you? How can I help you? Would you like the circle bed? I think we're gonna have our pre-species be reptilian. Something with teeth. I think that's close enough. They were the them. We'll make them industrious. They're slow learners. They're quarrelsome. They're industrious. And they're rapid breeders. We're going to be from an Arctic world. We're going to have the Necroid city. The Necrophage. I think we're going to have the Imperial. Yeah, let's do Imperial. Let's do spiritualists. Let's do militarists. We'll be xenophobic. We're going to take the scavenger trait. In this society, nothing goes to waste. Even in the grimmest of times of war, no enemy technology will go uncovered. As teams of scrappers accompany the war fleets of wreckages, anything and everything worth salvaging will be salvaged. Researching debris will grant both resources and research. Ships can sometimes be salvaged from debris. And I think we'll also do Reanimator. Within the society, death is no bar to the call of arms. Masters of the art of necromancy reanimate corpses. To raise dread hosts and guardians, striking fear into the hearts of lesser mortals. Defeated organic armies are sometimes resurrected as undead armies.
First time user setup initialized. Death comes for all sapients in the end.
Will be the Kreshik Necromages. Go with a nice green and blue. Necroid ships. I think that looks pretty nice. Hey, Ripflex. We're starting over again. As the last time we started, after about an hour and a half of play, we found out we were gated by a stagnant ascendancy. So, we're no longer the corporate butterflies. Instead, we're playing the space zombies. Alright, we're going to start off with boosting our researchers across the board. And we need to find out why... We have a deficit of food and power. Yep, undead space. There we go. Our people just weren't assigned. Interesting. Once the first month rolls over, we should be fine. Okay, High Priest. Let's look at our leaders. So we have a free extra governor that can't be assigned anywhere right now. All right. But I'd like to note that previously, so if we look at our High Priest here, they're currently age 19. Our butterflies live to be about 80 years old. Our necrophages will live to be about 240 at base. On butterfly. Oh, our habitable worlds will not be habitable. Instead, they'll be
Construction venture completed.
Populated by pre-sapiens. So we'll likely conquer them and then integrate them. Start off with
Council
discovery
agenda available.
traditions.
Construction venture completed.
But you can make a Borg race. We're an organic Borg race, but you can make a robotic race that is a driven assimilator, essentially being the Borg. Yes.
A system survey is completed.
Okay, we have the Chamber of Elevation. Necrophytes turn consumer goods and food into unity and amenities. Once every 10 years, necrophytes are turned into Kreshek in an elevation ritual. Those awaiting transformation spend their days studying the practices and rites of the Kreshek in the Chambers of Elevation. We must ward off those who would threaten us. Our recent encounter with alien life forms has reignited and made more urgent the old debate on how we should approach contacting any potential intelligent alien civilizations. Of course, these guys would be Stone Age. Alright, well, I think we're going to go ahead and just conquer them. But let's keep sciencing, and they will likely be the first ones we conquer. At first glance, Dryton seems to be inhabited by a diverse plethora of life forms. They coexisted on an ecosystem similar to ours, which nutrients cycled the food chain through photosynthesis, decomposition, and predation. Upon inspection, however, the crew discovered though all living things on Dryton may have started out as individuals, they now, by mysterious design, operate as a single organism, one which responds to all outside interference with fierce and indiscriminate aggression. Okay. Hostile fauna. Interesting. It's a very hostile place for Stone Age civilization.
Council agenda ready.
Okay, like as per usual, we're going to expand the council.
A system survey has concluded.
So, discovered volatile modes. I'm not sure why the game does this, but it spawns 4 ships in orbit of the planet and assigns them to the planet. They're army ships, even though this planet is in the Stone Age. Technically, these ships are the army of this planet. And I don't know why they're in orbit. But I have a feeling that I have to destroy them if I want to attack the planet. Okay, policies and edict. First contact protocol, aggressive interference. We are allowed to enlighten if we want to. We can invade if we want to. We won't leave any friends behind. Undead army, hell yes. Not only are we going to invade, we're going to invade with zombies.
A system survey has concluded.
Okay, so the Stone Age civilization, not really useful to me, but I want the planet, so.
A worldly invasion has begun.
Invaders, we don't know why you're attacking us, but we will fight to defend our planet. We will not yield. Divine greetings. We'll bring order to your chaotic existence. Stand by. The news that we've made formal contact with an intelligent yet underdeveloped civilization has shaken our society to the core. Leaked footage of these bizarre creatures is spreading through the media outlet, and many citizens have been gripped by panic. Rioting has been reported in several cities. These aliens are far below our level of technology. They've not yet developed spaceflight. For all our sakes, let us pray they never will.
An enemy planet has been secured.
Our armies have invaded them and subdued the pre-FTL forces on Deltrian. The locals have wisely elected to succumb to our rule, and we've now begun to purge them from the planet as per policy in order to prime the terrain for Kreshik industry. No, I don't need to purge them. Hold on. Purge. No. Species. Undesirables. Toggle species. Set rights. You can have residence. Decent conditions. You can have soldiers. They're going to have stellar culture shock for 10 years. That's fine. We'll put down a precinct house.
A system survey has
I wasn't planning on purging them. It's going a little far.
Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded. A study has been completed.
Our researches have just finished. And we're going to do research station output +1 and neural implant. Orbital speed demon attempts to scan an object in high speed around the orbit of an asteroid has been unsuccessful. The object quickly falls below the horizon, and the instruments are simply unable to keep up. The gravitational pull is strong. That alone does not explain the object's extreme momentum. Either the object itself possesses extraordinary properties, or there's some gravitational phenomenon at work. Let's try and slow it down. The drone intercepted the object by latching onto it and reversing thrust. It was able to slow it down. All right, let's study the box.
Situation log has been amended. A blocker has been cleared. A mere trifle. A planetary impediment has been dealt with. A blocker has been cleared.
Okay, what is going on in my society right now? You are in indentured servitude. Okay. Once we fix your planet, you might go into that.
study has been completed.
Alright, we're going to assign a second our second governor.
A system survey has concluded.
And faith in science is done. Okay, for our first Ascension perk. I very much like the technological ascendancy, because it is just a research boost. And that always seems like a good idea. Science officer reports that the Nilverish 1A is covered from pole to pole with a web-like network of electric filaments. These networks respond to external stimuli. The ISS Garnerer experimented with sending low-voltage pulses to the surface, which resulted in a wave of illumination that rippled through the network like a circuit board. Even more remarkably, the webs rearranged themselves. A second charge pulse revealed that the filaments had been organized into a new pattern, centered around where the previous pulse had contacted the surface. Concludes that this discovery confirms his long-held theory: life can exist as almost purely electrical impulses. And he leveled up. Good job.
The situation log.
We've made first contact. The Gamma Menace. The Zeta Menace. Alright. Unidentified ships found in the void.
A special project is complete.
Finally, our scientists have managed to peek into the alien box without compromising the container itself. Utilizing an advanced type of sonar, they've identified the contents. There are 3 liquids. Open the box.
The situation log has been amended.
Crack the box.
Construction venture completed.
What we had assumed to be an abnormally small gas giant is in fact not. There's just a deceptive cover of thick dust swirling in the atmosphere of a regular barren planet. Oops.
Construction venture completed.
Our linguists have suffered a major setback in codifying the language. It appears was not a language, or what they thought was a language was not. It appears probably an attempt at music. At the end of the year, all necrophytes on Bredek will be converted into Kreshik. So every 10 years, a portion of our population of them will be converted into Kreshik. The Zeta Menace are doing everything they can to prevent things from being heard by the wrong ears. Got hostiles.
Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded.
Artificial construct thousands of kilometers across is visible from Wicklar 5's orbit. The shape seems to indicate a location of importance. Okay.
A spaceborne platform has appeared.
Uh-oh. The Sin Menace.
Construction venture completed.
We're still gathering the data on the spacecraft that was reported in the Elnath system. This vessel is the emissary of a previously unknown. Alright, let's use the red solution. 3 small vials are indeed filled with different liquids. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 green. For reasons beyond our understanding, the solutions are quickly deteriorating outside the alien container. 1 should be enough. There should be time to synthesize and apply 1 of them. Modify the pops by adding trait social pheromones. Okay. Makes us appear more social. Good. There's one of them that gives you plus 25 life span for life years, and I missed it. Attempt to seize their vessel. They'll likely be outraged. It's fine. Oh, there's no vessel? There's a vessel right there. Oh, that's the Zeta Menace. Excuse me, Zeta Menace, what are you doing?
A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed.
I think it's very clear we're going supremacy
Council
again.
agenda available.
The High Priest.
Construction venture completed.
Encounter in Mac. The Delta aliens.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Scans of a particularly massive asteroid yields fascinating results. The rock core is shot through with a network of conductive crystals carrying a weak electric charge. The crew has recognized the matrix as a primitive neural lattice and believes it's a celestial body thinking in some capacity, if not fully sapient. They seek permission to excavate the core and transport it to nearest orbital station. Make it so. Rock migraine. The core, once coaxed from beneath the crust of the asteroid, does not respond well to the vacuum of space. Read a sudden spike in the moments before the rocky lump gently but decisively fractures. Large chunks of the mineral are salvaged, but whatever spectral charge animated is gone. You killed it! You murderer! Alright, cool. Rock migraine. Ooh-wah.
A study has been completed.
Alright, the Zeta Menace, we're going to abduct them. They're clearly trying to figure out how to attack this unusual sonic activity. They're clearly trying to figure out how to attack this planet and can't do it because they don't own this planet.
Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed.
Yep, my planet's unhappy again. The animals of Darep 2, predator, prey, and like, gather together at night as night falls and sing. The howls, chirps, clicks, roars, and hisses seem discordant at first, but underneath it all lies a recognizable melody. Seems rather pleasant to hear. I believe external influences must have interfered in order to develop this non-sapient choir. Fascinating.
A system survey is concluded.
Interrogate the hostage.
A station is under attack.
Whoa. Whoa, my station is under attack. Alright guys, that's enough. Clearly I need lasers.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Alright, clearly I need lasers. And some gun batteries. And a communication jammer. Treachery of the Zeta Menace. Enemy vessel was destroyed as it sought to escape. Some were worried about the incursion of unknown alien vessels into our space. It's not clear as to how much of a threat they possessed. Seems they sent a covert force to intercept one of our cargo vessels. In a stroke of fortune, we had several warships concealed nearby. Yeah. Uh-huh. Get out of here.
A study has been completed.
Heckin' guys. That'll teach them. The Zeta Menace ends first contact. Hegemonic imperialists. Oh, shit. You will find yourself no match for us. Alien scum. So, we again have a problem where all three of these are probably part of the same alliance. So I'm going to end up fighting 3 nations at one time. But this time,
The situation log has been
this time I'll be ready.
Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed. The
Whetstone Initiative. So we have the Kreshik Ascendancy Party. They want us to assert dominance.
Establishing a new colony.
We have the Committee of Sacrosanct Truths. They don't want us to use robots. It's fair. And the Whetstone Initiative.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us. The situation log has been amended. A study has been completed. Construction venture completed. A study has been completed.
Alright, so they're all going to declare me their rival. Because they're all the same federation. That's awesome.
The situation log has been amended. Establishing a new colony. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Integrated cybernetic implants removed. Okay, probe destroyed. Excellent. Go back to investigating anomalies.
Construction venture completed.
You go back here. This is now your home station. You live here. We built a couple of extra defense platforms on this station.
Conflict beckons. War has been declared against us.
Because that happened. And I was right, they are part of a confederation, so there is 3 empires there. Oof. Alright. Well, I'm going to set those 3 planets as my war goal. I'm not planning on taking any systems in this, I don't want to die. But I'll make those claims for myself. Basically, I just have to keep my fleet tied to my station here, and we've got a fairly reasonable fleet power.
A new colony has been propagated.
Council agenda ready.
Council agenda ready. Excellent. We are going to do the council agenda of display of power. No, military buildup. Ships will be cheaper to build. And we'll do Master Scrapper. And we'll throw our Admiral on the... No, we'll throw the Scientist on there. So we are technically at war. But right now, nothing is happening.
A study has been completed.
Which is good, because I can't do anything. I've got... There's no way I can fight this war other than defensively. Very heart of this formation, it lies an overgrown professional entrance leading deep underground. Choked with vegetation and half buried in rubble from some tectonic shift ages past, the going is very hard. Clearing the rubble passage will be a massive undertaking.
The situation log has been amended.
Alright, let's go to the market and I'm going to buy a small set of what can only be described as a dimensional portal has been discovered in a remote location on fog. Weather prediction algorithms noticed a strange air current, which is eventually determined to be caused by a slight leakage of atmosphere into the portal. The rate of loss is far too small to make it any difference to life on fog, but the very existence of the portal raises disturbing questions as to where does it lead. Could something come through?
The situation log has been amended.
We're going to upgrade our ships, and then we're also building more
A system
ships right
survey
now.
has concluded.
Basically, they declared war on us and then backed off. I'm okay with that.
A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
And then they showed up. Alright. Come on. As soon as I said something, they showed up.
A spaceport is recepted. A special project is complete.
Just recovered one of the probes.
A military station has perished. The situation log has been amended.
On its own, neither my station or its fleet, or my fleet, could handle Reptilian society encountered. The fighting. But if we take the station and the fleet together, they were able to take both of their, or what they had. And what do they have to teach us? They have to teach us about deflectors. Odd factor on Shorbing. Odd factory. Why are you still upset? Upset population.
A study has been completed.
Alright, let's do planetary unification. Someone else is declaring rivalry against me. Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. Guess I'll go eat worms. You guys are so far away from me. Why do you even care? It's not like I'm going to assimilate everybody. Oh. Might be because I've declared that I want to turn everybody into zombies. That might be it.
A study has been completed. Debris has been analyzed.
Alright, we got alloys. No ships, but we did get alloys and learned about deflectors. Okay, we're gonna go try and upgrade our ships again.
Vessels have been refitted.
Once past the collapsed entrance, a tunnel bored deep into the earth. Architecturally flawless despite its age, kilometers down, it opens into a massive, perfectly spherical chamber. Floating in a suspension field at its very center is a inscrutable alien device, a semi-opaque amber-tinted cube with intricate alien patterns inscribed on all 6 sides. Touching the inscription causes a rhythmic pulse to be emitted from the cube. There's no trace of any known language, code, or mathematical equation in the chamber or in the puzzle box itself. It's fairly safe to assume the box itself is some kind of riddle. Keep digging. Alright, they're attacking with even more powerful...
A military station has perished.
Damn it, my station went down.
Special project is complete.
Which means my fleet is no longer strong enough to fight. Fuck. Well, Stellaris is being so tough today. That means I'm done. My fleet was just destroyed. You want 3 fleets from me. You want Deltron, Olam, Grit Lab. So you want Olam, Grit Lab, Tram, and my home empire. No? Just starting next to the a federation like that is basically death. Alright, let's try again.
Council agenda available.
Construction venture completed.
Alright, we're gonna This time it's going to work, and we're going to make it past the first 100 years. Damn it. Our first stumblings onto the void beyond Bredek were not motivated solely by curiosity or deeper or desire to conquer the unknown. The biosphere of Bredek has undergone rapid changes in the past few centuries, and prominent scientists warn that Bredek may be faced with the beginning of a mass extinction event. That cyclical purging of life that is separable from planetary existence in the greater cosmos. A research plan has been put together to study a number of planets rendered uninhabitable by major astronomical events or planet-bound catastrophes. We hope that by reconstructing these, a similar fate may be avoided for Bredek and the Kresh race. It falls to you, the astroprophetess of the Kreshic necromages, to ensure that this expedition is carried out.
The situation log has been amended.
Well, that's something we haven't had happen to us before.
Construction venture completed.
Man, I was so sure that last time we were going to be able to hold them off, but I was not able to do it.
A system survey has concluded.
Council agenda ready.
The situation log is
The Arassian Concordat. As our remnants this time.
a system survey is concluded.
The pre-FTL civilization this time is in the Stone Age again. Eh. They have this same hostile fauna with the wildlife all being part of the same linked organism. Which is why I didn't read that one. It's the exact same one that we read last time.
Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed. A study has been completed.
All right. Let's go ahead and set this to espionage. What we're going to do is we're going to plant advanced knowledge to bring them up from the Stone Age. And then once they're sufficiently up from the Stone Age and have a lot of population, then we will
Construction venture completed.
invade so that they have more population on the planet. The crews managed to isolate the signal embedded within the unusual pattern interference in the Ho-Cry system. The signal is a song, a complex sonification of advanced mathematical equation to be precise, and one that Science Officer Bromley cannot seem to get out of their head. Who or what may have composed the song remains unknown, though its complexity infers an incredible level of technological sophistication. Seems to be from outside of our galaxy.
A study has been completed.
Orbital imageries clearly show infrastructure of a technological civilization. Miraculously, despite urban areas linked by an extensive surface transport network, the planet seems totally abandoned. No signs of sentient life. The planet's core is more active than most, but there's no sign of a disastrous event or anything else that would immediately explain missing population. Where did they go?
Construction venture completed. A study has been completed. A blocker has been cleared. A mere trifle.
Almost.
A planetary impediment has been dealt with. Construction venture completed. A blocker has been cleared. A mere trifle.
Our pre-FTL interference policy does not allow this. What? Oh. Do active. I'm gonna fuck with them. I can't invade them directly, but I don't want to invade them directly. They're Stone Age, so I want to bring them up via espionage, and then we'll bring them into our... Look at that image, though. That's amazing. Our attempts at influence the legions on Scoundrel's Jetty are being met with widespread suspicion. Many locals are taking great steps to avoid our operatives, believing them to be creatures of magic or evil spirits. Lean into it. Make it seem like we're magic. It's fine. Sorcery undeniable.
The situation log has been amended.
Our operatives took advantage of their otherworldly reputation and have established that, yes, we are superior to the locals. As a result, the legions have been convinced to embrace our technologies. However, they are no more aware of our existence of paranormal creatures like us. That's fine. We are, in fact, lizard men. Kind of. We used to be lizard men. It's fine. Elevation ceremony is to be done soon.
A special project is complete.
Abduction teams from the observation post have worked in concert with the crew to quickly gather the test subjects with faulty brain implants. The surgical staff replaced the implants with better functioning versions, and the subjects have been returned to the planet's surface. As an added bonus, managed to extract a wealth of data from the removed implants. Yay.
Construction venture completed.
Dullberg is crisscrossed by an overlapping mineral composite bands that are elevated above the harsh surface by tall, flexible pylons. Constantly agitated by the atmospheric winds, these pylons sway in overlapping bands rubbed together can produce sonic waves that are, to Kreshek, inaudible frequencies. Science officer reports that some difficulty in isolating this audio from natural background noise of the planet, but notes that the metal bands could, should we so choose, be broken down and recycled by the mages. We could also just study them for 9 science a month. 9 science a month is huge. We're going to take the 9 science a month and just build a research station on that. Right now we're making 33 science a month, so if we just add 9 science a month to that, I'd take the subterfuge tradition
Council agenda
for
available.
extra spy powers. It's also going to let us do extra spy stuff to the... be better at spy stuff to
Construction venture completed.
aliens. Like, we'll be better at doing it to the aliens here. So we can do these things easier when we want to plant advanced knowledge and whatnot. But right now we're making 33 science, social science a month. If we add 9 to that, that's pretty big. That's like 25%
A study has been completed.
boost. Just overall.
A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed.
A drastic breach has occurred. Spymaster Lahanza's has been compromised during clandestine visit to the surface. Some details remain unclear, but she seems
A study
she
has
came
been
into brief and direct contact with a native, who promptly fled the scene. Our operatives moved in to try and apprehend the witness, but they've failed. Operation Plant Advanced Knowledge remains in progress, but we have activated special measures until this breach can be contained. Keep us posted. The Lahansan who witnessed our recent breach in the society is still not only at large, but has delivered us a crude ultimatum. The witness threatens to expose our spy master and, by extension, us, for interference in the affairs. This brazen individual keeps us at bay by remaining in a heavily populated area, where we cannot act against them for fear of further exposure. We may wish to simply meet their demands. Eliminate the witness. Steep price, but we'll pay. It's fine. Just take longer to do this. That's fine. We're zombies. We've got time on our side. Our leaders are quite literally almost immortal already.
A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed. A study has been completed.
What is first to be assumed to be a deliberate attempt at communication turned to be an unusual but naturally occurring phenomenon. Magnetic waves produced by the planet, given proper handling and editing, may sound a bit like talking or even singing, but they're no way created by a thinking being. Wow, wow, wow.
Construction venture completed. A study has been completed.
Okay. Just got a +2 skill bonus from our Empire. There we go. Operation Plant Knowledge. We thought we knew the culture well enough that our operatives would fit in socially, but they're struggling. The locals seem to shun us, excluding our agents from social occasions and even some everyday cultural activities. It's getting harder to persuade anyone to include us, let alone execute the goals of Operation Plant Advanced Knowledge. Given the delicate social balance at stake, we should consider our approach carefully. Dedicate more time. Add insights. They're like Cardassian ship discovered. Excellent.
Steering clear of belligerents.
Ooh, discovered a hostile fleet, eh? Locust swarm. Do we get to know what the locust swarm is? No? Okay. Our operatives have done all they can, seeding various small technological advances into society. It is up to the locals to connect the dots and assemble these steps into a larger one. Commence operation. A sizable leap. Our operatives report good results on Scoundrel's Jetty. The technological and knowledge we sowed into the society has borne fruit, nudging their society closer towards the galactic involvement.
A study has been completed.
They are now in the Bronze Age. Excellent.
A special project is
Now, they are already fanatic spiritualist, and they're authoritarian, so they're close to what we are already. They just learned the secrets of fire. Fantastic. We're going to push that on them again. When they get to the... When they get to a sufficiently advanced...
A system survey has completed.
Level, we can infiltrate their government and have them just join us outright. Like the Kang and Kodos from
Construction venture complete.
The Simpsons. It'll be fine. Don't blame me. I voted for Kodos. Ow!
A system survey has concluded.
Crashed starship. Small canyon of sorts has been carved into the surface by a violent impact of the starship. What remains of the vessel can be found on the canyon floor. Crash must have occurred eons ago.
Construction venture completed.
The wreckage appears to be reasonably intact. Gonna need another farm. Our scientists on observation post above Scoundrel Jetties have requested a science ship to help them gather specimens from the planet's surface. For the purpose of research, they'd like to covertly abduct some of the population to perform tests on them. They will be safely returned to the surface with their memories erased. If it will help us understand them better, sure. Issue special project probe aliens.
Situation log has been amended.
I'm sure this will be fine.
A system
What's the
survey
worst
has
that could
completed.
happen?
A study has been completed.
2 of our key operatives on Scoundrel Jetty have been seriously injured during an
Space
unexpected...
forces
Uh-oh. Asteroid approaching. Unexpected... Hold on, I gotta send them to destroy the asteroid. Natural disaster, which also claimed several lives of several Laotians. Local residents rushed to their aid.
The situation log has been amended.
The operatives in question are now being given rudimentary care. They've not been able to question our operatives, but the injuries are severe, Nothing compared to what struck
Council
down so
agenda
many
ready.
bystanders. It cannot be long before our Operation Plant Advanced Knowledge is put under advanced scrutiny. It's time we revealed ourselves. We're not firing missiles yet. We're trying to plant advanced knowledge rather covertly. Bronze Age people don't have missiles yet. It is our standard galactic reading, but we're dealing with pre-FDL. All right. Go with hydroponic farms. Go with... Let's go with better minerals. Interestingly enough, we can't find any... there are no traces of components of the asteroid that we've not already researched. And we can't figure this asteroid out. Fuck. I've not looked at their population. They might be the local equivalents of angry chimpanzees. No, they're the local equivalents of jellyfish. The ISS has finished its mission. Sweeping low over the ground at night, shuttles from the science ship used EMP pulses to disable the archaic combustion vehicles used by the pre-F. They're in the Bronze Age. They don't have combustion vehicles. Their occupants were sedated and collected, while the other away teams acquired samples by dissecting some local cattle. Our mission appears to be largely unnoticed by the planet's population, despite reports of unexplained lights and incidents of a few where one of our shuttle crews deliberately used their thrusters to create patterns in a crop field. We can release a few less. Look, jellyfish are the most toxic things in the world. If anything, we need more chimps.
A study has been completed.
Another drastic breach. It's almost like we're really bad at this.
A system survey has concluded. completed. Debris has been analyzed.
Alright, we got... they were trying to blackmail us again, so this time we just eliminated the person trying to blackmail us. Not happening this time. Ooh. Interesting. I apparently decided to go way over my force limit and build... Wait a second, what happened? What did I do? Yeah, I apparently just built a ridiculous amount of ships without realizing it. I don't have the force limit to hold all these ships, so my economy is struggling to deal with it. Awesome. Good job, me. No one is gonna mess with us this time. Our operatives have done all they can. Alright, commence. We partially succeeded in enlightening them. It wasn't that good this time.
Construction venture completed.
Let's go ahead and plant some more knowledge. It's not costing me a whole lot to do. Keep getting knowledge, bitches. The ISS Farley finds a disturbing tangle of technology hidden in a deep crater. Evidently, someone, by rather simplistic means, managed to stabilize a one-way wormhole. Science Officer Pender Brandley suggests that the asteroid is an exit point. The other end opens up somewhere in uncharted space, light years away from a black hole, and small quantities of dark matter are leaking, being siphoned through a wormhole. Whoever set this up seems to have abandoned the operation. Awesome. That sounds safe. Take your forces, divide them in half, and have them fight each other.
Vessels have been refitted.
I'm just going to have them dock and stay at home until I can fully support them. So right now, my economy can support them. It's just costing me 50% extra to do it. It'll be fine. If we ever meet anyone on this playthrough, damn it, they'll be surprised.
A special project is complete.
Oh, we found the rubricator.
The situation log has been amended.
Oh, there is a locust swarm. We can go fight the locust swarm.
Construction venture completed.
Hell yeah, let's go fight a locust swarm. Landing teams were set down to the surface of Tuben
System survey is concluded.
6, 7, and captured our first close-range look at the world and its windswept, deserted cities. They are old, weathered by exposure and neglect, but mostly intact, no sign of destruction. Of the inhabitants, there is no traces. The only plausible theory is that some sort of mass migration or evacuation took place, but we don't know what could have compelled them to do this.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Well... yeah, that looks pretty belligerent. What the fuck is that? Kill it!
A study has been completed.
Oh god, it's farting at us. Are you guys winning? I don't think you're winning. Can y'all win harder? Okay, well, we didn't win. Yeah, we lost all of the extra fleet we had.
A system survey has concluded.
On the plus side, we no longer have an extra fleet. So whatever that is, its fleet power kind of lied to us. It said 2,000 fleet power, not actually 2,000 fleet power. Some kind of sad shellless turtle.
A study has been completed. A study has been completed.
Encounter in Mac. Oh, okay.
Construction venture completed.
They become more accepting of strangers. Our observation flights all over the planet seem to have played a role in this, making them more eager to learn about the unknown. Oops.
A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded.
Okay, keep trying to make their Bronze Age go faster, and it keeps not working very well. Gilded Cage. Faction of Faith and Values.
Construction venture completed.
No.
A system survey has concluded.
The investigation into the missing population has made a breakthrough. Large sealed shield doors into a deep tunnel network stand as proof that an entire species started to move underground at some point. Cross-examined with geological and meteorological data indicate that the entire planet was gripped with a sudden onset ice age, perhaps triggered by a shift in axiological tilt, likely triggered the migration.
Construction venture completed.
Okay, are you guys Bronze Age now? Good job, you made it to the Bronze Age.
Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded. A system survey has concluded. Alien society calls to us was the...
Alright, well met, Zuracorp. Get exotic gases for some amount of money per month. Okay.
The situation log has been amended.
Alright, so we've got the issue where we had the trapped science ship like we did last time. And one of our scientists have gone missing. So he's going to try and become a god to the Hydras.
A study has been completed.
Awesome.
Construction venture completed.
Alright, you need to come down here and free this science ship.
Construction venture completed.
There's actually eventually a technology for that.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
So I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there's, for the necrophages, there's different voices beyond the initial voice, and I keep hearing them inside my headset. I'm like, who's behind me? But they're very faint.
Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed. A study has been completed. Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed. A study has been completed.
Council agenda ready.
Okay, naval capacity. That's the one we want. Council agenda ready. We'll just do chart the unknown. And we're going to do terraforming. We're going to terraform into an Arctic world so they can finally have more than one world. It'll take us an additional 10 years to terraform this planet, but we will eventually get another planet. The expedition returned with a sad tale to tell. Thousands of years ago, this planet's core temperature dropped precipitously, forcing the population underground in search of heat, energy, and resources. Year after year, the temperature dropped, and they kept digging, and digging. Their numbers dwindled as most froze, starved, or perished in digging accidents. This went on for decades. In minute hand-dug tunnels in the very deepest shaft, far past the sublevel where the last digging machines had lay broken down and abandoned, a single fossilized molluscoid cadaver was found. A recorded message was found which claimed it the last of its kind, cold and alone, and was ready to give up. Goodbye. Oh. It's terribly sad.
Construction venture completed.
That was very
A
sad.
special project is complete.
After months of work, our scientists finally managed to alienate the shields. Alternate the shields in such a way that Curina Tempest released its grip on the maroon ship. Communications with the Ixabridge was quickly reestablished. Incredibly, none on board seemed to remember their time trapped inside the storm. Alright. Welcome aboard, or welcome back to not being stuck. Good luck.
Construction venture completed.
Alright, let's terraform this into an Arctic world as well. The Sin Menace.
Council agenda available.
Definitely our first other empire. And they are truly a menace.
A study has been completed. A spaceborne platform has appeared.
There's a world with 3. Or a thing with 3 Arctic worlds here. I need that. That's my preference. You are going to go explore that right now. Oh, they already have that. Uh-oh. Well, we're going to be conquering that, apparently. Alright, we're going to nab some of them for closer investigations. Look, if they didn't want to be nabbed, they shouldn't have been
A
nabbed.
system survey has completed.
They shouldn't have been nabbable, I should say.
A spaceborne platform has appeared.
Interrogate the hostages.
Construction venture completed.
We are definitely going to need a bigger fleet.
An alien
The
system.
Magaran
Contact us.
Federation. Excellent. Hi, guys.
Construction venture completed.
You guys are suspicious with us, and that's fair. We did abduct you. But let us... try to be better friends.
A system survey is complete.
I'm going to open my borders to them. At least until we find out more about them. Xeno scum. Oh. Well, they've already declared us a rival, so never mind. They are harming... I guess we're now... tell you what, guys. We are also your rivals. We are no longer going to be improving relations. How do I pull my envoy from you? I can't do that for almost a year. Okay. Alright, Xeno scum.
A study has been completed.
You know, they're acting like they'll be addressable by missile as well. Captain's Chronicle, begin recording. Made forced landing on planet 5523X. Incompetent crew to blame. Shibata Vixel and Drabek III did not survive. Privox lost 2 secondary appendages and 11 of his eyes. Remains in critical condition. Survival doubtful. Rest are fine. Awaiting rescue, surrounded by idiots, very depressed. How do I have 37 in this fleet? Oh, because it's not fully merged yet. Okay. Sizable leap. No. I will tell you right now, I will not. This is an archaeological dig. There is no rescuing them.
Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed.
You know what? This is not going to have a shipyard. It's going to have a gun battery.
A system survey has concluded.
And an uplink post. This... because it's a ship's log from an ancient site. The monolith we found dwarfs the science ship we sent to investigate it. Majestic, smooth slab of metal. Once garish, pigment patterns on the front have been reduced to mere flecks. A small power outlet on the machine's side promises secrets. Activate the machine. The machine stirs, clanking behind its smooth facade. After much whirring, buzzing, and A dramatic pause, a metallic panel slides back. Glass it. And a ship-sized cylinder rolls out of the machine. The cylinder contains a liquid most foul, a once delicious nutrient spoiled long by time. By studying the substance, our scientists hope to learn more about the biology of the aliens who once delighted in it, assuming we can do something about the smell first. It's a fucking vending machine. A gigantic fucking vending machine.
A system survey has concluded. A study has been completed. Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed.
The planet of interest in this system is covered by layer upon layer of dense ice of varying compositions. Apparently, it was once home to a more varied planet and pleasant biomes.
The situation log has been amended.
Alright, we're going to take an interesting ascension perk. We're going to take Enigmatic Engineering. Encryption +2. Steel technology operations will fail, and debris from our destroyed ships cannot be studied. It fits with our theme here. Technology is not a way to solve a problem, but a language which can be used to ascend beyond the mundane.
Construction venture completed.
I just like the idea that we can make it so that no one else can understand us.
A system survey has concluded.
First Mate Yahar speaking. Captain has been safely stowed in Utility Closet C. That bumbling fool is to blame for everything. I am in command now. Chief Zarbia is working on a subspace transmitter. Without one, I feel we'll never get rescued, as we're too far from corporate trade routes. Krivak's lost another eye, likely won't last the day. Going to teach the computers how to talk like they're from Queens.
The situation log has been amended. A study has been completed.
You guys are pathetic compared to me. Interesting.
A study has been completed.
Well, you know what we could do is we could subjugate you.
Construction venture completed.
We're going to propose subjugation.
A system survey has concluded.
Integration will be permitted. You'll have
Construction
Restricted
production
voting.
completed.
You can expand if you want.
A special project is complete.
You don't have to join in any of my conflicts. I will join in all of your conflicts. You have my sensors. I won't even have any holdings. That's my offer to you. Whoa, you said no? Free scientist? Well, now I'm going to attack them and be like, well, I did offer you. Are you guys at war? No, but a bunch of people hate you. That's fair. The Subglorian Cleansers. Okay. They're in a defensive pact with you. However strong these guys are the real problems. Got it.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Somebody just got fired from being on the council and being on the... He just got ejected out of the airlock of his science ship. Wow. Okay. Said the council's having trouble and this one guy is causing most of the problems. The council would like him to leave. I had two options, saying they could either work together or this guy could leave. I selected the he could leave option and he got ejected out of his science ship. Running out of food. Ate our dead 5 cycles ago. Not enough to last. We had a vote. We decided to eat the captain. Engineer Zaba still working on the subspace transmitter. Assures me it was nearly complete. Looks very complex. Privek's last secondary appendage has shriveled up and turned magenta. Death is near.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us. A spaceborne
Determine
life form has
exterminators. A powerful subspace entity known as some kind has been encountered in the Grinhurst system. Does not appear hostile and may not even be fully aware of conventional spacecraft, but its mere presence is causing a massive subspace disturbance. The disturbances are localized around the entity itself and should disappear when it leaves. It does not acknowledge hails. It's continuously emitting complex pattern of tachyon pulses, which appears to be a form of language. If our translation software is correct, it seems to be saying "vlur." We found some determined exterminators.
Completed. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
We've not only succeeded in terraforming Lee 3, but we've done something even better. During the final stretch, we managed to make it a perfect home for our local fauna, creating the planet eerily similar to Bredick. Our local plant life, all our local plant life is there, but none of the familiar terrain. The planet should be known as Bredick 2.
A study has been completed.
Okay, we still don't know how strong they are. That's fine.
Council agenda ready.
What's going on here? Oh, they're partially aware. Okay, partially aware. Council agenda is ready. Display of power, strong on our own. Do display of power because we're about to do some power. Let's go ahead and go to market and we will sell a bunch of minerals. Oh, somebody else wants to be our rival. The state of Vidoranax. That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out here. Why-yo. These guys are pathetic and inferior.
A special project is complete.
scientists returned from the Xavian labs unscathed, with footage collected from the facility's security cameras. So the lab's scientists bound and gagged as guerrilla soldiers pry open the weapon strongbox. Much to their dismay, the box is empty. A minute later, the rebels can see writhing on the floor. Their skin rips as gray unidentifiable matter spills out. The matter continues to expand, swirling hypnotically around them, until one of the scientists activates the emergency system. Sprinklers douse the room in liquid. An electrical surge passes through, executing all living things. The footage ends. Our crew can confirm the strong box was indeed empty. Heckin' nanites, man. Heckin' nanites.
Construction venture completed. Debris has been analyzed. A system survey has concluded.
A unique situation has occurred on Mirok 3. Just as the terraforming efforts are winding down, our terraforming specialists have discovered that it's possible to tidally lock the planet. This occurring naturally can be quite the detriment to a colony. However, during the terraforming process, it could allow us to exploit the endless solar hours on the day side. We'll receive and generate an obscene amount of energy. We would still have to make a concentrated effort to set up the rest of our industry and housing on the twilight and night side. Do it. You're insane. Alright, so the starfish are equivalent in military to us. These guys are still inferior.
A study has been completed. A study has been completed.
All right. Let's see here. Artificial moral codes, defense armies, and fortresses. Excellent. Destroyers. That sounds good. First contact with an unknown entity. Excellent. Yeah, the extinguishers are coming close here, and I don't like that.
Establishing a new colony.
Okay, so the Starfish are at war with the machines. So if I go to war with these guys, the Starfish will have trouble also. Confronted Zarba about the subspace transmitter. Turns out she just shoved a bunch of junk and loose cables into an empty fuel canister. She's not even a real engineer. Privax is now leaking fluid from his mesothorax. He will surely perish soon. I'm envious.
A study has been completed. Construction venture completed.
Alright, so I think we're going to declare war on those guys. They know what they did. They existed, is basically what they did. That's enough.
Debris has been analyzed. Establishing a new colony. A system survey has concluded. Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
Gone native. Well, this event broke. Alright, have fun.
Debris has
Alright.
been analyzed.
Something happened there. Alright, let's declare a war. Oh, you know what I need to do is I need to propose subjugation again.
A system survey.
And they need to say no. And now I can declare war to make them my subject. No? Why do I not have that casus belli? Hold on. Why do I not have that casus belli? I had that casus belli earlier. Oh, because I was much more powerful than them. Now it thinks that we're on equal terms. Well, we need to change that. I waited too long.
A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed.
What our scientists first mistook to be asteroids has revealed to be frozen, battered corpses of alien fauna, roughly matching the shape of aliens seen roaming the system. The entire asteroid ring is in fact just an open burial ground. Some of the bodies we acquired recently are recently deceased, while others predate our empire by thousands of years.
Construction venture completed.
A hive mind. So if there's one hive mind, or one group I don't mind being allies with, it's a hive mind, because I can't turn them into zombies very easily. Okay, so you guys are now in the machine age.
The situation log has been amended. A study has been completed. Construction venture completed.
Gonna grab the supremacy
Council
tradition.
agenda available.
A system survey has concluded.
I have rising unemployment on Bredek because I can't build anything else right now. Call themselves the Thek-Qual Death Lords. Fanatical Purifiers? Sweet. Oh, they've got such a cute little...
Construction venture completed.
Oh, they're bigger over here. They just have one little tiny thing. Okay. Someone declared war on someone else and I missed it. Mechanizurian Intervention War. Okay, so you are now at war with the mechs as well. And no one likes the mechs currently. That's fine.
Construction venture completed.
I can't actually see the mechs to contact them, but the mechs are being having the tar kicked out of them right now. Native life on Leap Prime is built on an epic scale, far larger than anyone previously thought possible for biological life. The question now is, what is their secret and how can we benefit from it?
The situation log has been amended. Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed.
Okay. We're going to have our next ship soon. So if you look at research, in 2 months we'll get our destroyers. So we're going to create a second fleet. And we're going to fill that with corvettes. And we're going to build that fleet now.
A study has been completed.
Just meeting everyone by calling them alien scum. I'm sure it's fine. First mate Yahar committed suicide by ripping off their own antennas yesterday. Second technician Mephaza declared herself empress shortly afterwards, but food riots forced her into exile on the lower decks. Situation is very bleak. Cannibalism is widespread. Privex has turned entirely magenta after his lower abdomen exploded yesterday. He should be dead, but is not, now worshipped as a deity by Gamma Shift. Okay, Gamma Shift.
Council agenda available.
Hold up, did I spend 1,500 materials and you guys built 5 ships? What happened here? How much does each of my corvettes cost? What? Where did the rest of my alloys go? Alright, market, sell, market, buy. Any attempt to track this transmission is futile. You know me as Spy Master Rabala.
Construction
Until recently, as a willing participant in the criminal infiltration program taking place as we speak on Rigbala. No longer. I've come to participate in Britain culture in a way I've never imagined possible, and I will not aid in its subversion. I rescind my citizenship for the Necromages. I no longer consider myself Kreshek. You are not well, you need help. Alright, we'll hunt you down. Good luck.
Yotuna Shivin.
An admiral, huh? That sounds like somebody we need. He's melancholic, though. The Baron is of imposing stature. Everything about him radiates rigid military discipline. His boots are spotless. His uniform is neatly pressed. His eyes are watchful and calculating. His face is a map of grief. No, that's the tattoos. I've come to offer my services as an admiral and a technician. I accept my pledge and I will crush those who would do you harm. Yes. Where's your fleet? To my shame, it is lost. We were orbiting a red star making repairs when an enemy house ambushed us. They came from all directions. Outnumbered 10 to 1, I watched as my ships and their crews met their fate around the hellish sun. As a parting gift, I was allowed to live. Even now I carry that shame. Why do you wish to join us? You understand that peace is a luxury brought by war. House Jarden fell with me. After my defeat, I was consumed by the thirst for vengeance. Believe me, my enemies paid for what they did. My honor may have been taken, but my skill in battle, on this I pledge with my life. Alright, welcome aboard.
A special project is complete.
Titanic beasts can be recruited. Excellent. So on Illy Prime, we can recruit Titanic beasts to fight for us. They provide 300% collateral damage. They do 12 to 60. I'm sorry, 12 to 25 morale damage and 6 to 25 or 12 physical damage. They have 1,000 health each, as opposed to our dread undead armies doing 2 to 4 damage and 3 to 7 morale damage and having 200 health. So basically we can field Godzilla now. We can just literally drop Godzilla in. I think we can field like 2 of them. Where are we arresting
Council
people
agenda
that we're
ready.
having problems? Here. Okay, yeah, the exterminators.
The situation log has been amended.
Have been exterminated.
A study has been completed.
Reports are beginning to surface on local media outlets that they spark some kind of massive global conspiracy perpetuated by aliens. Respectable Kershak media has yet to touch this subject matter, and much of what has reported is pure conjecture. We've been careless and conducting the Ken Hyjal system without bothering to hide our activities. Despite their modest technology level, they've taken notice, and first contact is unavoidable. Welcome. News that we have made formal contact with an intelligent, yet underdeveloped civilization. Hi there. So, what level are you guys at? You guys are fully aware of us. Fragmenting nation states. You're at the machine age. You're fully... You managed to talk to us, but I can't... Okay. Okay, I tell you what. We will start improving relations with you.
A study has been completed.
Alright, folks, I'm going to call it a night here. That marks 7 hours of Stellaris, and my brain is starting to have problems processing Stellaris. Tomorrow night, there will be no stream. Sunday night, we'll be back. I apologize, my brain is starting to have problems processing more Stellaris. I want to say thank you for hanging out with us. Tonight was a little bit bumpy with Stellaris. We ran into a lot of trouble. Next time we play, though, we're going to be able to subjugate everyone. Hopefully. But that's all I've got for tonight. Folks, thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Have a good evening. Take care, and we will see you soon.